लाइट को पहिलो स्कोर एफसी स्टार फेरि पोजिसन बनाउँदै यो खेल 10 मिनेटको हुनेको भएकोले यो गेममा हाई पेस हामी देख्न सक्छौं। बल आउट हुन गएको छ। बल भोलिन्टियर भाइहरूले आफ्नो पोजिसनमा बस्दिनु होला र बल चाहिँ प्लिज ढिलो नगरिदिनु होला। भोलिन्टियर भाइहरूलाई म आग्रह गर्दछु।
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to match day 5. This is the first game in match day 5. And a goal there for FC Star. We're in match day 5. This still is the round of 64. This still is the round of 64. These were the games that were not held yesterday. It's FC Star taking on One More Light. The scores are leveled right now. There will be a few games from the round of 64 being held today before we move on to the round of 32 and 16. This is the Extreme Football Fever 2026 ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup Nepal Qualifiers Road to the Netherlands. The winner of this qualifier will be representing Nepal in the world stage in Utrecht, Netherlands on September. There's a lot at stake. And now it's FC Star taking on One More Light, and a shot there from FC Star that goes a bit wide. The games will be held continuously, the round of 64. Once we're done with that, there will be a short break maybe, and we'll move on to the round of 32. This was a missed pass from One More Light, and FC Star have been able to capitalize. They've intercepted that ball and got the second goal. FC Star in the lead now. Good pressing there from FC Star to win that ball and score the goal. Every game here is a do or die. There are no rooms for errors. There are no second chances. The team that wins advances. FC Star now still attacking. A lovely pass, wanted to go through the legs of the defender, but well blocked on the right now. This is an empty post. Can he shoot? That angle was tight. He pulls it back. Does not want to waste any chances. FC Star still on the attack. Goes for the shot, hits the upright, and out for a kick in. I'd like to remind everybody that if, in case the match ends in a draw, there will be a 1v1 goal in goal. Two of the best players come onto the pitch and battle it out to see who qualifies. Yesterday we saw a lot of drama in the 1v1s. It was very interesting to see the teams battle it out 1v1. This is the beauty of street football. A lot of skills, a lot of drama, a lot of intensity. We're here at Club Madhepur in Timi to witness these qualifiers, and we'll be your commentators for today. It's me, Subhashish Sharma, and joining me in the commentary box is Devashish.
Hello, good morning, everyone. Hello. Hello, good morning, everyone. This is the Extreme Football Fever ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup Qualifiers Nepal. We are still in the round of 64, 10 games remaining in the round of 64. We will then move on to the round of 32 and round of 16s. Shot taken by FC Star goes wide. One More Light, a goal down in this match. One more light on the attack. Tries to find his man. No one there to tap it in. FC Star with a 1-goal lead here. FC Star on the attack once again. Ball played in, goes out for a kick in. These are the knockout rounds. It is a do or die for all the teams. There are no second chances. FC Star on the attack. This is a chance. Great finish by One More Light. They've been able to equalize here in this match. One More Light making the scoreline 2-all. FC Star had a 1-goal lead. A minor mistake costing them a goal. Now, FC Star 2, One More Light 2. FC Star on the attack. Shot taken. Hits the side netting. What an interesting matchup this is turning out to be. Will it go into a 1v1 golden goal? Flicked ball. FC Star on the attack. Shot taken, goes wide. One More Light. On the attack. Shot taken. Hits the side of the post. And now One More Light on the attack. Shot taken. Blocked by FC Star. And FC Star still. They have been doing most of the attacking in this game, FC Star. FC Star still. And that brings us to the end of this game within 10 minutes. Since the scores are all tied up, it will go into a 1v1 golden goal. Both teams will send out their best player who will represent their team, and whoever scores the first goal will win it for their team. There are no time limitations. It is a direct golden goal. This is the first game of match day 5, and the first game itself sends us into a 1v1 golden goal matchup between the two players. Two teams have sent out their best player to represent them in this 1v1. The referee explaining the rules, the final rules of the 1v1 to both the players. Let's see who will come out on top.
We saw a lot of drama, a lot of skills, and a high intensity 1v1 yesterday in a couple of games, and this will be interesting to see what unfolds today, as all the games are knockout games. Every game that ends in a draw will go into 1v1. The players having to shake hands after winning possession for good sportsmanship, and One More Light ends it. He was quick to beat his defender. He took the shot early on and has scored and got the win for One More Light. One More Light advanced into the round of 32. It was a good game by both the teams, but One More Light has come out on top. He ended things quick. This must have been the quickest end to a 1v1 we've seen. What a game this was. The first game of today. A lot of goals. Very interesting. Now we move on to the next. This is the round of 64. We're still in the round of 64. This game is Bodh FC versus Peace Nepal. Bodh FC stood first in the Group A and Peace Nepal stood second in Group B. It's going to be an interesting matchup. Every football story in Nepal begins the same way. Not in a stadium, not on perfect grass. It begins on the street. 2 bricks and a football. Itta dhalai. Nothing more, nothing less. These streets were our first coaches. They taught us to play without lines, without referees, without fear. This is where every Nepali child first falls in love with the game. For years, these streets were our world. Then ISFA gave that world a horizon. Organized and backed by Let's Play Sports Management, that horizon turned into a destination. In 2024, Nepal's road to the ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup began with the Nepal Qualifiers. The streets weren't just playing for pride anymore. They were playing for a place on the world stage. The team traveled to Riga, Latvia. The streets of Nepal met the world. England were beaten. Poland and Korea couldn't break us. The knockout stages slipped away, but belief had already arrived. A month later, another stage, China. Our first challenge, Germany. Before China, there was only one way forward. Train, day after day, session after session. Because dreams built on the streets were earned long before the whistle blows. 3 goals each, a performance that demanded respect. The match would be decided by a 1v1 goal. Victory escaped us. But the world had seen enough. Nepal had announced itself. Now, another World Cup. Utrecht, the Netherlands. From roads too narrow for cars, to a stage big enough for the world. The distance isn't measured in meters. It's measured in every child who refused to stop playing. Driven by LPS management, Nepal sets out on this journey. The Netherlands awaits. Nepal is coming.
Extreme energy drink.
सुनको बल
खेलो एक्सट्रीम दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy
Scan scan अनि जित्ने मौका पाउनुहोस् गोल्डन बल
खेलो एक्सट्रीम दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy मिलिजुली अघि बढ्न
Every football story in Nepal begins the same way. Not in a stadium, not on perfect grass. It begins on the street. 2 bricks and a football. Itathalai. Nothing more, nothing less. These streets were our first coaches. They taught us to play without lines, without referees, without fear. This is where every Nepali child first falls in love with the game. For years, these streets were our world. Then ISFA gave that world a horizon. Organized and backed by Let's Play Sports Management, that horizon turned into a destination. In 2024, Nepal's road to the ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup began with the Nepal Qualifiers. The streets weren't just playing for pride anymore. They were playing for a place on the world stage. The team traveled to Riga, Latvia. The streets of Nepal met the world. England were beaten. Poland and Korea couldn't break us. The knockout stages slipped away, but belief had already arrived. A month later, another stage, China. Our first challenge, Germany. Before China, there was only one way forward. Train, day after day, session after session. Because dreams built on the streets were earned long before the whistle blows. 3 goals each, a performance that demanded respect. The match would be decided by a 1v1 goal. Victory escaped us. But the world had seen enough. Nepal had announced itself. Now, another World Cup. Utrecht, the Netherlands. From roads too narrow for cars, to a stage big enough for the world. The distance isn't measured in meters. It's measured in every child who refused to stop playing. Driven by LPS management, Nepal sets out on this journey. The Netherlands awaits. Nepal is coming.
Extreme energy drink.
Day 5, we're still in the round of 64. It's Bote FC taking on Peace Nepal. Bote FC stood first in Group A and Peace Nepal were second in Group B. Few of the games that were not held yesterday in the round of 64 are being held today before we move on to the round of 32 and the round of 16s, both being held today. We're here in Club Madhepur Timi for the Extreme Football Fever ISFA 3v3 World Cup Road to Netherlands. The winner of this qualifier will be representing Nepal in the world stage in Utrecht, Netherlands on September. The title sponsor for this tournament is Extreme Energy Drink. The organizers are Athlete Enhancement Center, AEC, 222 Productions, and Let's Play Sports Management. Our community partner is Saraswati Youth Club, and our footballing media partner is Techers Trio. Bote FC in their blue bibs, kicking from left to right, and Peace Nepal in their black, kicking from right to left. Bote FC have won possession of the ball and lost it immediately. Peace Nepal now under pressure on the right. Risky dribbling there, but manages to get out of trouble. Still on the ball is Peace Nepal. On the left. They're passing the ball around. It's Peace Nepal on the ball. Intercepted there. This could be a chance for Bote. He takes the shot, but well defended. It's a 1v1 situation. Well blocked there by Sonze. Lakpa on the left now. What a goal by Bote FC. A very tight angle, but he manages to squeeze that ball in. Get that goal within the first 30 seconds of this match. Bote FC in the lead. Another miss pass. Another goal for Bote FC. This was the first. And they've got their second within the first minute. 2 goals for Bote FC. they've managed to apply pressure high up the field and get 2 goals. This was a missed pass and an easy finish into the empty net for Bote FC. Peace Nepal now having to fight back. They've got 9 minutes with them to get 2 goals. It's enough of time. We've seen miracles happen. Another goal for Bote FC, a hat-trick within 1.5 minutes of the game. The fastest hat-trick we've seen in this tournament. Every shot he takes has been converted into a goal. Is this his day? Is this a day where he gets a lot of goals, where goals shower? On the left now, Spikesh the goal scorer, the hat-trick scorer for Bote FC. Lakpa to Sanjay on the right now. They've been passing the ball around. Under pressure from Peace Nepal, but Peace Nepal not able to win the ball. It's Bote on the attack now. Another shot taken, blocked, a 1v1. Good tracking back from Lakpa and great defending. No nonsense defending from Sanjay. Sees the ball out. This is the 3rd minute of the game. He wanted to place it into the net from a long way out, Lakpa, but misses the target. Peace Nepal now on the ball, having to score 3 goals to come back into this game. Bote FC under a little bit of pressure from Peace Nepal. They have to press high up now if they want the goals back. Bote is a very difficult team to play against. With the experience they have, the quality these players have, Peace Nepal will have to step up. They'll have to take risks. They'll have to try new strategies. Lovely chip. This time does not meet the net. Peace Nepal attacking from the left now. Bote with a 3-goal cushion. Lovely nutmeg there, Elastico nutmeg to pass it back. A great skill there from Peace Nepal. They'll have to be showing these skills on the attacking end now if they want to come back into the game. A little bit of showboating, fakes. Still with Bote. Lakpa on the ball, under some pressure. Lovely turn. Can he keep it in play? The ball goes out for a corner kick. Peace Nepal on the ball now. On the right. Passing it around. Peace Nepal. They're trying to find that first goal to maybe create some momentum, maybe come back into this game. That was a good pass, a bit too much power on it.
A very dominant display of 3v3 football by Bote FC. A comfortable 3-goal lead. A hat-trick by the Bote FC player. They have a comfortable 3-goal lead. Taking their time, showing off their skills. Peace Nepal have a mountain to climb in this game. 3 goals down, but they do have enough time. Shot taken by Bote, goes out for a corner kick. Lakpa to take this corner. Through ball to Sanjay. Great through ball back to Lakpa. Doesn't get a touch on it, goes out for a kick in. 6th minute of the match. Peace Nepal Youth Club attacking. Peace Nepal on the attack, on the right-hand side. Plays the ball around, good footwork. It's a 2v1 attack. Lakpa dispossessed. Good side push by the Peace Nepal player. Peace Nepal, step overs. Good through ball, 1v1 with Sanjay. Shot taken by Peace Nepal. It was a good ball back to his attacker. Couldn't put it into the back of the net. It is a timeout taken by Bote FC. Each team gets a 30 seconds timeout in every game, which the team can take at any point in the match. Sanjay with a shot. And a counter-attack, own goal by Bikesh. He scored 3 into the opponent's net and has scored 1 into his own net. 3-1 the scoreline here. It is a free kick to Vote FC. Hits the upright, comes back, hits Bikesh, and it goes in. He tried to dodge the ball, was not successful, but Vote still have a 2-goal lead. Lakpa on the ball. Good roulette by Lakpa, great skill. And Sanjay. Back to Lakpa. Good outfoot pass. Back to Sanjay, shot taken, good block by Peace Nepal. Vote FC showcasing all their skills. Bikesh on the ball. Tries the Aka, wins the handball. Great Aka, great skill. Penalty for Vote FC. Their chance to make it 4-1. Bikesh to take this one. Can he score 4 out of 4 for Vote FC? Bikesh now. Take this penalty. Shot taken. Doesn't find the back of the net. Peace Nepal to attack. Peace Nepal on the right hand side. Good shielding by Bikesh. Goes out for a kick in. This was the penalty taken by Vote FC. Goes wide off the goalpost. Shot by Peace Nepal just wide. Sanjay to restart play. Bikesh. Great flick on the left hand side. Bikesh tries the Aka once again, this time hitting the upright. 2 back-to-back Akas. Great attempt by Bikesh, doesn't find the net this time also. Shot taken by Peace Nepal. Goes wide. The 9th minute of the match. Score 3-1. Sanjay to Bikesh. Back to Sanjay. Sanjay keeping the ball. Great nutmeg by Sanjay. Onto the right hand side. To Lakpa. Lakpa couldn't keep the ball in control. Great headed pass. Good shielding by Bikesh. Now Lakpa shields the defender off. Back to his defender. Vote FC comfortably maintaining possession. Tries the shot from full way. Intercepted, shot taken. Good block by Vote FC. Peace Nepal on the attack once again. Onto the left. Through ball wasn't converted by the Peace Nepal attacker. Goes wide off the goalpost. It is a kick in for Vote. Shot taken, goes wide. Onto the left hand side. Shot taken by Peace Nepal. Didn't go in. Sanjay, good shielding. Shot taken. Intercepted by Peace Nepal. Final 30 seconds left on the clock. Peace Nepal need to score 2 to equalize. This was a good ball move forward, but no one there on the end of it. And Lakpa tries the 1-2 with Sanjay. Good through ball. Lakpa finishing things off. 4-1 the scoreline. A comfortable 3-goal lead now for Vote FC. They will see this game through and move on to the round of 32, where they will face Team Spectrum. Vote FC will face Garuda Futsal in the round of 32. That was the end of this game. Vote FC 4, Peace Nepal Youth Club 1. These are the highlights. This was a tight angle goal from Bikesh. This one his second half Half volley by Bikesh making a hat-trick. This shot going wide by Vote FC. This flick shot by Bikesh just wide. This chance by Lakpa wasn't converted. This own goal by Bikesh making the scoreline 3-1. Bikesh taking the penalty, couldn't find the back of the net. This Aka by Bikesh hits the upright. This final goal by Lakpa making the scoreline 4-1 and sending Vote FC into the round of 32. We now move on to the next game of match day 5, the round of 64, which is between Brotherhood and they take on We Are Brothers.
मिलीजुली अघि बढ्न बाटो डर लाग्दैन रोक्दैन कसैले खुल्ला मैदानमा दौडिँदै सजाएका छौँ सपना खेलो एक्सट्रिम दौडिँदैछौँ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy खेलो एक्सट्रिम दौडिँदैछौँ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy Can look at just let मौका your one and only golden chance Let's go extreme
सुनको बल
खेलो एक्सट्रिम दौडिँदैछौँ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy
Can scan अनि जित्ने मौका पाउनुहोस् गोल्डन बल
खेलो एक्सट्रिम दौडिँदैछौँ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy मिलीजुली अघि बढ्न बाटो
Every football story in Nepal begins the same way. Not in a stadium, not on perfect grass. It begins on the street. 2 bricks and a football. Itathalai. Nothing more, nothing less. These streets were our first coaches. They taught us to play without lines, without referees, without fear. This is where every Nepali child first falls in love with the game. For years, these streets were our world. Then ISFA gave that world a horizon. Organized and backed by Let's Play Sports Management, that horizon turned into a destination. In 2024, Nepal's road to the ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup began with the Nepal Qualifiers. The streets weren't just playing for pride anymore. They were playing for a place on the world stage. The team traveled to Riga, Latvia. The streets of Nepal met the world. England were beaten. Poland and Korea couldn't break us. The knockout stages slipped away, but belief had already arrived. A month later, another stage, China. Our first challenge, Germany. Before China, there was only one way forward. Train, day after day, session after session. Because dreams built on the streets were earned long before the whistle blows. 3 goals each, a performance that demanded respect. The match would be decided by a 1v1 goal. Victory escaped us, but the world had seen enough. Nepal had announced itself. Now, another World Cup. Utrecht, the Netherlands. From roads too narrow for cars, to a stage big enough for the world. The distance isn't measured in meters. It's measured in every child who refused to stop playing. Driven by LPS management, Nepal sets out on this journey. The Netherlands awaits. Nepal is coming.
Extreme energy drink.
This is match number 3 in game day 5. It's Brotherhood versus We Are Brothers. We Are Brothers in their black kit and Brotherhood in their white. And the game has started. It's a 2v3 situation for Brotherhood. They're playing with only 2 players. We've seen Yeti FC yesterday pull off a draw, even though they started in a 2v3 situation. They unfortunately lost in the 1v1. Fatigue set in, and they had to succumb to the defeat. But we've seen miracles happen in this tournament. Will we see one today? It's Brotherhood versus We Are Brothers. Brotherhood playing in a deficit of 1 man. Now it's We Are Brothers on the attack. It's a 3v2 situation for them. A very advantageous situation to be in. They've missed the ball, but got it back immediately. On the right now, We Are Brothers. Lovely passing, and a penalty has been awarded to We Are Brothers. The defender stepped into the penalty area, trying to go and defend the ball. It's a matter of time before fatigue sets in with passes like this, trying to chase the ball all around the pitch. Penalty taken, and it hits the upright, comes back into play, cleared away by Brotherhood. Brotherhood will have to conserve their energy if they want to last the 10 minutes and maybe have a shot in the 1v1. We Are Brothers on the takes the shot, but blocked by the defender. The defender in very baggy trousers, trying to bring that street vibe into this qualifier. Lovely trap there by We Are Brothers. A good pass and a lovely finish. That was a great move by We Are Brothers to get that first goal in the 2nd minute of the game. Now Brotherhood have a mountain to climb with 1 goal to come back, get leveled into this game with only 2 men. It's going to be a very difficult task for them, under a lot of pressure already from We Are Brothers. We Are Brothers want to end this game as soon as they can, get those goals in quick, and just see this game off by wasting time maybe. This was a good pass, a very tight angle. Couldn't get the goal in. This is the 3rd game of the round of 64. We still have 7 more games left in the round of 64. Once we complete that, we'll be moving on to the round of 32 and 16 today. It was a good shot through the legs of the defender, but out for a corner kick. This was the shot that went through the legs, but out. Pass down the line, a very tight angle to shoot from. It's gone out of play. It's a kick in for Brotherhood. Brotherhood still on the ball. This could be the chance they come back into the game. Take the shot, but straight at the defender. Lovely pace there from We Are Brothers to get back and defend, and a penalty has been awarded. Try to clear the ball from inside the penalty area. This time, will they be able to score? It hit the upright in the first attempt. This is the 2nd attempt they're getting at a penalty. We Are Brothers to take. He goes for a goal. This time he does not miss. This time it's a goal for We Are Brothers. In the 4th minute of the game, they've got 2 goals. They've doubled their lead and doubled the difficulty for Brotherhood to come back. Lovely roulette to get past the defender. Pass there. What defending that is. To stretch and block that attack. We Are Brothers once again on the ball, attacking from left to right in their black jerseys. Going for that fake. Lovely try for that Aka. It was a very high Aka. Almost reaching the chest of the defender. It was a good try though. Brotherhood trying to press a bit high up. They'll have to conserve their energy. They have to think wisely. A shot between the legs of the first attacker, but blocked by the defender. Another fake. Fake one more time. Lays it off with the back heel on the left side now. Passing it back down the middle. Goes for that shot. A no-look pass. A lovely flick over the defender. It's a 1v3 situation, but he chooses to pull it back. Passing the ball around. Another try for Aka once again. This time is the upright. Goes out for a kick in. Brotherhood to take this kick in. Under a little bit of pressure down the line. Finds his teammate, but good shielding there from We Are Brothers to get that ball back. Goes out for a kick in though. Still on the ball is, now it's Brotherhood. Now it's We Are Brothers. Goes for the shot. An empty net, he misses it. How did he miss that shot? It was a very simple goal for him to score, but he was not able to keep it on target. This is the miss. He thought about it a bit too much, I guess. Ended up missing the shot. But no worries for his team. They still have a 2-goal cushion as we approach the 7th minute of this game. They still are in the lead. Nothing to worry about as they still have a 1-man advantage. Lovely nutmeg there to get away from the attackers. 2v1 situation. Will he go for the pass? Yes, he does. They choose to pull it back and now go for the shot. They're taking their time with these attacks. They don't want to rush things. They don't look in a need to be scoring more goals. They just want to pass the ball around, play around, toy around with the defense. Attacking from the left. We Are Brothers once again. Goes for the La Croqueta. Does not get it. This is Brotherhood now. A 1v1 chance. He goes for the roll. But the ball goes out of play. Attacking now is We Are Brothers. Goes for the roll and wants to pass it. This is a chance now. 2v1. He went for the shot himself. Had he waited a bit more time, he could have gone for the tap in. Maybe get 1 goal back. This is the 8th minute of the game. Takes the shot a bit wide. We Are Brothers are confident that they will be winning this game. They're taking things easy. They're taking things relaxed. They want to conserve their energy because it's going to be a long day for them. They advance into the round of 32. They will have to win that game and advance into the round of 16s. It's going to be a long day for the players. And this heat, this demanding game, is going to ask a lot of questions. It's going to ask a lot about their fitness, a lot about their heart, of how much they want this, how much they want that spot into the quarterfinals also. Once again, they don't choose to score. He goes for the pass, trying that easy tap-in would have been better. But they know what they're doing. Goes for the corner kick. A shot, a very powerful shot there. And that is a goal. They've not been scoring right in front of the post, but they've scored from a very long range. A very powerful shot to see that ball into the net. Trying that through ball, wanting to get to his teammate. Another easy goal. Good interception there. Blocking that through ball. 4-0 to We Are Brothers in the 9th minute of this game. This game should be done for by now. Unfortunate for Brotherhood that they have to play with 2 men. Did they get 1 goal? Yes, a consolation goal for Brotherhood. They get 1 goal, a lovely goal. He went for the La Croqueta, he got it, a lovely pass there. Loses the ball. This is an empty net. They could have scored into, but he chooses to pull it back once again. Going for that fake, a lovely fake. Goes through the legs of the defender, but out once more for a kick in. Another kick into the empty net. And a goal for We Are Brothers once again. It's 5-1 the score line in the last minute of this game. This was the goal. An easy tap in for We Are Brothers. He goes for that outfooted shot. It's only a matter of seconds now before the referee blows his whistle, ends this game. We Are Brothers were lucky that they got to play this game a 3v2. Had it been a 3v3 situation, maybe things would have turned out differently. But for now, this is what stands. A 5-1 score. Allah Croqueta once again for him to score that goal. This must be his signature move. It's worked twice for him. 2-5 the scoreline. 2 consolation goals for Brotherhood. We Are Brothers now on the attack once again. A lovely goal. Pass hits the upright out. And the referee blows for full time. The end of this game as well. We Are Brothers come out on top with a 5-2 scoreline. They've managed to win the game in this round of 64 and move on to the round of 32. Now the next game is going to be We Play Sports Academy versus Imperial Rules. These were the highlights of the game. This was the first penalty that they missed. The first goal for We Are Brothers. Second penalty that they scored. And after that, the goals started coming. They just kept on showering. These were some attempts on the Aka that they did not get. This was a miss. A very open net that he can score into. Great goals from We Are Brothers and great goals from Brotherhood as well. This La Croqueta from Prahlad. 2 goals of the similar style. Managing to get 2 consolation goals, but unfortunately have been eliminated from this tournament. Now, we move on to the next game. It's CP Gang versus Capsis. We Are Sports Academy and Imperial Rules did not happen as We Play Sports Academy did not come for their game.
This is the 5th match of game day 5. We are still in the round of 64. 5 more games left in the round of 64, and then we move on to the round of 32. The referee ready to start things off. The referee ready to kick things off. This is CP Gang and they take on Capsis. CP winning possession early on in this match. CP on the attack. Number 9 on the ball. Plays it back. Good defensive work by Capsis. Now Capsis to attack. Capsis taking things slow. Trying to draw in the attackers. Capsis on the ball. Fakes the pass. On the attack, Capsis. Shot taken. Goes wide. It's CP Gang to attack now. CP Gang onto the left. CP Gang are a very fast-moving, fast-paced team we have seen in their earlier matches. Very quick feet. Very good on the ball. Number 7. Fakes the back pass. Intercepted by Capsis. Capsis on the attack. Shot taken, hits the upright and comes back. What a chance that was for Capsis to make it 1-0. Capsis finished second in their group, Group I, and CP Gang finished first in their group, Group J. And Capsis with a 1v1 chance now. Intercepted ball. Good cover up by CP Gang. Capsis on the attack. CP Gang, high pressure. Still Capsis on the ball. Good fake. Moving forward through the right. CP Gang defended well. CP Gang on the counter now. Penalty for CP Gang. The Capsis defender entered the D area while trying to defend, resulting in a penalty to CP Gang. The player ready to take the penalty. CP Gang. Shot taken. Finds the back of the net. One bounce. And what a goal that was by the player of CP Gang. 1-0 the scoreline. CP Gang in the lead. This is Capsis on the attack, trailing by 1 goal in the 3rd minute of the match. This is Capsis. On the right, shot taken, goes wide. He's been aiming from afar a couple of times in this match. Will he find the net doing so? And CB Gang on the left. Good body feint, intercepted by Capsis. Shot taken, CB Gang blocks. Number 7 on the ball to his number 9. CB Gang again, moving the ball quickly. Good step overs, can't beat the defender. Good through ball, intercepted by Capsis. Capsis will take things slow now. Pressure by CB Gang. Capsis, the defender, instructing his teammates to move forward. Capsis fakes the back pass, intercepted by CP. Tries the La Croqueta, goes out for a kick in. And CP on the attack. Shot taken by CP, goes wide. They've been trying shots from afar. CB Gang haven't been able to break the line of defense of CB Gang. Capsis taking the shots from afar. This is CB Gang on the counter. Misjudges the control, goes out for a kick in. This is now Capsis on the attack. We're in the 4th minute of the match. Capsis tries the outfoot shot, goes out for a corner. Now Capsis takes the corner back to his defender. All players on the left side of the pitch. Now movement on the second bar. Good rotational movement by Capsis, but haven't been able to break the defensive structure of CB. CB on the counter. 2v2. Covered up by Capsis. Taking things slow now, CB Gang. They have a 1-goal lead, which they will be determined to save. CB on the attack. Moving the ball around quickly. CB Gang onto the left-hand side. Number 8 on the ball. Fakes the pass. Great body feint, moving forward. Slips, but manages to cover up. Interception by Capsis. Goes for the topo, goes wide. End-to-end 3v3 street football display by both the teams in this matchup.
It was a wonderful try on the counter-attack to go for that topo, catch his defender by surprise. Now it's CP Gang on the left. Goes for the shot, and what a powerful shot that is! Went straight into the net. The defender was on his knees. He thought he covered the post, but the smallest of gaps is what matters. The ball manages to squeeze into the net, and the scores are leveled as we enter the 6th minute of this game. A powerful shot there by CP Gang, trying to reply fast. This was the shot, a left-footed shot, straight into the net. The defenders look surprised as to how that ball squeezed into the net. Good performance by both the teams. Both the teams attacking and defending very well. A lovely roll and a nutmeg goal there by CP Gang. He replied fast, and what a reply this is. Managing to score a beautiful goal for his team. Look at that roll. Managed to squeeze it between the legs of the defender. Get that lead back. Goes to the chip ball. Can he keep it in play? No, he does not. Both the teams very skillful when on the ball. Down the left, down the right now. Goes for that lovely pass. Does not get it. But still with CP Gang now. Goes for the pass across the field. Lovely pass. He tries the fake. Trying that 1-2. Now it's Capsis to attack. Only a 1-goal difference between these teams. We've seen teams come back from more. But Capsis will have to keep their cool. They will have to calculate the way they attack. They cannot make hasty decisions and lose the ball. CP Gang too have to defend very tight if they want to keep this lead and maybe catch Capsis on the counter. Ball possession lost by Capsis. A foul committed as well. CP Gang to start things off from their own half again. On the left. In the middle now. Pushing forward slowly. Trying to drag things back. A lovely feint. Trying that wonderful rainbow. He takes the shot and a penalty has been awarded. What a rainbow that was. A half rainbow. Just to go over the legs of the defender. This shot maybe would have gone out had the defender not touched it as well. But he chose to block it. And CP Gang have a chance to get a 2-goal cushion. Goes for the Rabona. Almost. CP Gang, they're living up to their name. A lot of Chahal Pahal from them in this tournament. What a shot that was. Had it gone in, maybe would have been the best goal we've seen. They're confident on the ball. This shows the confidence these players have with what they're doing. It's only a 1-goal difference, and they're trying skills. They're trying to entertain the crowd, hype things up. A great display of skill from both the teams, but CP Gang have managed to be a bit more of the entertainers.
What a Robona that was. Great attempt at the penalty and at such a crucial time in this game. It takes nerves of steel to do so. Ice cold moment from CP Gang. Just couldn't convert that goal. And now Capsis on the attack. Capsis on the left-hand side. Trying to equalize this game. Just over 90 seconds left in this match. Now Capsis taking the corner. Capsis loses possession. Good. Loses. CB Gang to take this kick in. Intercepted by Capsis. A good interception. Capsis blocks the ball. Great block by Capsis. It was a chance for CB Gang to make it 3. But good defensive work by the Capsis defender. Loses the ball, but wins the ball back immediately. Last minute left in this game. Every time the ball goes out, the time will be stopped. And CB Gang, good flick to his attacker. CB Gang. Good pass. Tries the fakes. Back to the defender. Tries to beat all 3 guys. Almost managing to do so. Great interception by Capsis on the counter now, Capsis, but losing the ball. Tries to win the ball with that slide tackle, but goes out of play. And now CP on the attack. Will they make it 3 or will they see this game out with a 2-1 scoreline? Good movements, good body feints by the CP Gang player. Tries to play a through ball to his attacking partner. Doesn't manage to do so. Capsis on the counter now. Losing the ball. And with that, we come to the end of this match. The Chahal Pahal will continue into the round of 32. CP Gang winning this game 2-1. These are the highlights. Shot taken back to back by Capsis. Wasn't converted. This penalty by CP Gang. Great conversion, making it 1-0. This counter-attacking move to a poke doesn't find the net. This shot, the equalizing goal, finds the gap and equalizes for Capsis. This was the great dragon shot by CP Gang, making it 2-1. This Rabona penalty, almost finding the back of the net, just hits the upright and goes out. Great block by Capsis in this occasion. And Chahal Pahal Gang move on to the round of 32. We now move on to the next game, which is Team Dua, who take on Tuku Futsal.
Rokaina kasai
सुनको बल
खेलो एक्सट्रीम दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy
क्यानमा स्क्यान अनि जित्ने मौका पाउनुहोस् गोल्डन बल
खेलो एक्सट्रीम दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy मिलिजुली अघि बढ्न
Every football story in Nepal begins the same way. Not in a stadium, not on perfect grass. It begins on the street. 2 bricks and a football. Itathalai. Nothing more, nothing less. These streets were our first coaches. They taught us to play without lines, without referees, without fear. This is where every Nepali child first falls in love with the game. For years, these streets were our world. Then ISFA gave that world a horizon. Organized and backed by Let's Play Sports Management, that horizon turned into a destination. In 2024, Nepal's road, there was only one out on this journey. There was only one out on this journey. The Netherlands awaits. Nepal is coming.
Extreme energy drink.
To everybody just joining in, this is Extreme Football Fever 2026 ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup Road to the Netherlands Nepal Qualifiers. This is game number 7 in matchday 5. We're still in the round of 64. A few games that were not held yesterday are being continued today before we move on to the round of 32 and 16, which also will be completed today. It's Himalayan FC taking on Basanti Memorial. Himalayan FC in their white and red stripes. Basanti Memorial in their blue bibs. Himalayan FC were first in Group O and Basanti Memorial stood second in Group B. This is going to be an interesting matchup. Both the teams are well known in the 5v5 futsal scenario in Nepal. But what can they do in this 3v3 street football format? Himalayan FC now in possession. Spadam to Kabir on the left. Goes for the shot from a long way out, but nowhere near the target. His teammates not happy with that shot. A waste of the possession. Now it's Basanti down the left. Ujjwal there to receive it. Goes for the shot between the legs. It does go through the legs, but out for a corner kick. Ujjwal back to Sudarshan. Yogesh down the left, trying to drive past, but ball goes out. The winner of this game will move on to the round of 32. A chip from Sri Krishna, but not on target. Yogesh. Both the teams possess a lot of quality, so pressing high up the field will not be the only way they'll be getting the ball. It's a very risky move, because one small mistake and we know the quality these players possess to convert from the smallest of chances. Basanti now on the ball. Yogesh trying some fakes, trying to go get that ball into the net. A strong shot from Sudarshan, but it goes out of play. Padam now on the right, trying some step overs. Sri Krishna on the ball. Under a lot of pressure now from Basanti Memorial. Padam with a lovely turn. Yogesh there to meet it with a lovely tackle. Passes it to Ujjwal. Ujjwal, can he score? No. Another shot. Again, deflected. Good defending from Sri Krishna. Sudarshan goes for the shot, hits Sri Krishna and out for a kick in, for a corner kick. A lovely pass to Ujjwal. Can he convert this? Goes for the pass. Yogesh to meet it, but Padam there. Strong defending. Sudarshan now. Chips it over Padam. Yogesh there to receive it. Yogesh taking his time. A turn there. Takes that shot on the left foot. Goes out of play. Sri Krishna now passing it to Padam. Himalayan under a lot of pressure from Basanti Memorial. Basanti Memorial are not scared to press high up the field. They're not worried about maybe conceding a goal or two, because they know they have the quality to get that back. Now it's Kabir on the counter attack, trying to go for goal. Well defended. Still with Basanti Memorial, trying that powerful pass. All it needed was a little bit of direction to send it goalwards, but that touch not enough from Yogesh. Padam to Kabir now on the right. Back to Padam. Padam with a powerful shot. Sri Krishna not happy with those shots. Sudarshan now to kick things off. Padam, he was looking for a goal. There was a lot of power behind that shot, but not on target. Sudarshan going for goal. Padam there, lovely defending at full stretch to save it. Now Yogesh on the right, trying to find Ujjwal. Well defended there, goes for the shot down the middle. Ujjwal couldn't react fast enough to send that goalwards. It's Himalayan FC now on the attack. Sri Krishna down the middle, slowly advancing. Padam on the left. Kabir on the right. Padam managing to keep possession is Sudarshan there to meet him. Ujjwal goes for the long range shot, but Kabir was there. Had it gone goalwards, he was there to defend it. Sri Krishna goes for a shot. It was on target, but Sudarshan there standing like a brick wall. Kabir. Ujjwal. Padam looking for that pass. It was a good pass. Had Sri Krishna met it, it would have been a 2v1 situation and maybe a goal scoring opportunity for Himalayan. A lovely pass through the legs of Kabir by Sudarshan. On the attack now, Yogesh down the middle. Fakes the shot, it takes the shot, Sudarshan. It hits the upright, comes back, hits Sri Krishna and out for a corner kick. This is the closest any of the teams have got to scoring a goal. And Basanti Memorial there, hitting the upright. Back to Yogesh. Sudarshan, he was looking for Sudarshan, but a little bit of miscommunication there between the players. Now it's Himalayan's turn to attack. He goes for that chip ball. Sudarshan there to meet it. Basanti Memorial are doing more of the attacking, more of the pressing. Himalayan FC have not got a grip into this game as of yet. And a penalty has been awarded. Sri Krishna inside the penalty area when receiving the ball. Players have to be aware of such small mistakes they might commit. This is a very big chance for Basanti Memorial to get the lead in this game. Yogesh to take it. He's placed the ball. Looks at the empty net. Shoots and scores. Basanti Memorial have got their first goal. They've got it through a penalty, and Yogesh there to step up for his team. Composed in a game like this to convert that into a goal. Lovely goal there by Yogesh to get that lead for Basanti Memorial. Now Himalayan FC have a mountain to climb. A goal to come back against a team like Basanti Memorial is a very difficult task. Padam, can this be the goal? Kabir holds on to his head. He knows that was a very big chance to come back into this game. Basanti Memorial lucky on that occasion. Kabir missing that shot. He will not be happy. Kabir, he knows how much that goal would have meant to level things as we enter the 8th minute of this game. There still is enough time to come back into this game. We've seen comebacks happen in the last few seconds of every match. Sri Krishna on the ball now. Himalayan's turn to attack. Basanti Memorial have to be compact with their defending. Kabir once again. He has this chance. Padam shoots, and a penalty has been awarded to Himalayan FC. Sudarshan stepped into his penalty area as Padam was taking that shot. And a penalty has been awarded. The players arguing with the referee. The players not aware of where they stand in the pitch. Padam to take this. Can he step up for his team like Yogesh did? Goes for the shot. Slowly rolls into the net. Things are leveled here in Club Montepur. It's Himalayan FC 1, Basanti Memorial 1. This is the 9th minute of the game. Sudarshan with a pass to Yogesh. Yogesh lazing off. Ujjwal to take that shot but does not get it.
Great goal by Padam to equalize this match. This is a game of the Titans. Great matchup between the two teams. We knew both teams were very strong coming into this game. We knew this would be a very close and tight battle. It is proving so. Padam, good flick to Kabir. Pass to Kabir to Padam. The players say there was no foul committed. The referee thinks otherwise. Sri Krishna taking this free kick. Final. Just over 30 seconds left in this match. Every time the ball goes out, the referee will stop play in this last minute of every game. Intercepted by Basanti Memorial. Sudarshan goes for the chip to Yogesh. Now Ujjwal, can he finish things off? Sliding tackle by Kabir, and what a great toe poke by Yogesh in the last 15 seconds of this match. Will he be the man sending Basanti Memorial to the round of 32? That was goal number 2 for Yogesh in this match. Scoreline 2-1. Good defensive block by Sudarshan. Sliding tackle, putting everything on the line, putting his body on the line to save that ball. Yogesh defended well. Spin on the ball. Sudarshan high press to Padam. Padam 2v2. Kabir misses the goal. Sri Krishna misses the goal. It was a great pass. Just goes wide. Final few seconds left in this match. Will Basanti Memorial see this game through? 2-1 the scoreline, and that was the final action of this game. The scoreline 2-1. Himalayan FC 1, Basanti Memorial 2. Basanti Memorial have made it to the round of 32. These are the highlights of the match. This was Padam's shot going wide. This was a great block by Padam. This shot by Yogesh blocked. Sudarshan's shot hitting the upright and going out. This penalty by Yugesh, calmly converted into the back of the net. This miss by Kabir. This is where Himalayan FC won the penalty and was very well placed by Padam. 1-1 the scoreline there. Kabir hitting the upright. Yugesh's toe poke finding the back of the net, making the score 2-1. This was the last action by Kabir. Doesn't find the back of the net, and Basante Memorial make it through to the round of 32. 2-1 the scoreline. We now move on to the next game, which is Aspirants FC, and they take on No Name FC.
सुनको बल
Hello Extreme, दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर, got that energy,
Can scan अनि जित्ने मौका पाउनुहोस् गोल्डन बल
Hello Extreme, दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर, got that energy, निजुली, अघि बढ्न बाटो।
Every football story in Nepal begins the same way. Not in a stadium, not on perfect grass. It begins on the street. 2 bricks and a football. Itta dhalai. Nothing more, nothing less. These streets were our first coaches. They taught us to play without lines, without referees, without fear. This is where every Nepali child first falls in love with the game. For years, these streets were our world. Then ISFA gave that world a horizon. Organized and backed by Let's Play Sports Management, that horizon turned into a destination. In 2024, Nepal's road to the ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup began with the Nepal Qualifiers. The streets weren't just playing for pride anymore. They were playing for a place on the world stage. The team traveled to Riga, Latvia. The streets of Nepal met the world. England were beaten. Poland and Korea couldn't break us. The knockout stages slipped away, but belief had already arrived. A month later, another stage, China. Our first challenge, Germany. Before China, there was only one way forward. Train, day after day, session after session. Because dreams built on the streets were earned long before the whistle blows. 3 goals each, a performance that demanded respect. The match would be decided by a 1v1 goal. Victory escaped us. But the world had seen enough. Nepal had announced itself. Now, another World Cup. Utrecht, the Netherlands. From roads too narrow for cars, to a stage big enough for the world. The distance isn't measured in meters. It's measured in every child who refused to stop playing. Driven by LPS management, Nepal sets out on this journey. The Netherlands awaits. Nepal is coming.
Extreme energy drink.
सुनको बल
खेलो extreme दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy खेलो
क्यानमा स्क्यान अनि जित्ने मौका पाउनुहोस् गोल्डन बल
खेलो extreme दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy
Game number 9 in match day 5. We're still in the round of 64. This is Bharadev Youth Club taking on Street Ballers. Street Ballers stood second in Group H and Bharadevi were first in their Group G. Bharadevi in their red jersey kicking from left to right and Street Ballers in their maroon dark red jersey kicking from right to left. On one side is a very experienced team and on the other is a very young but energetic team. Let's see who come out on top in this 3v3 street football battle. It's Bharadevi who win possession first. The ball is with Kiran to Mahendra now. Back to Kiran on the left now for Bharadevi. Mahendra. Back to Kiran. On the left now, goes for the shot. The ball's gone out of play. Bharadevi playing in their usual futsal format, passing the ball around, trying to create some spaces. Not going for anything fancy. Street Ballers, this could have been a wonderful chance for them to take the lead. He did get the through ball, but could not direct it goalwards. Very quick, very precise on the counter. Street Ballers, but they need to convert chances like this. They'll not be getting a lot of them. Mahendra with a lovely fake, goes for a very powerful shot, but goes wide. Now Street Ballers on the ball, trying to get out of trouble. They're being pressed high by Bharadevi. Street Ballers on the attack, passing it through ball. Another chance on the counter, still don't get it. Street Ballers moving forward. Pressure, constant pressure. Good through ball. This could be a chance for them. He just couldn't get it under his control. But Street Ballers have managed to get out of trouble, out of the pressure Bharadevi is creating on them. Bharadevi need to be more alert when they press high up as they're leaving their post open for a counter-attacking chance for Street Ballers. Now it's Kiran on the left for Bharadevi now. Through ball, lovely through ball, goes for the fake. He does go between the legs of the defender, but out for a corner kick. A touch, sending it away from goal. Mahendra could have gone first time, but he chose to fake it. He did get the ball through the legs of the defender, but not on the target. Bharadevi now. Kiran down the middle. Pushing forward is Mahendra on the left. They switch sides, the two attackers for Bharadevi. Street Ballers, lovely skill. Another chance now for Street Ballers, but Bharadevi quick on their defense to come back, recover. Under a lot of pressure, they've lost the ball once again. Bharadevi, Robin on the right, Mahendra on the left. Goes for goal, and that is a goal. The goal has been given. The referees say the ball did go in. 1-0 to Bharadev Youth Club. They've managed to get that goal in the 3rd minute of the game. This was a wonderful work goal. Mahendra with that shot, squeezed into the net. And a penalty has been awarded to Bharadevi now. The defender stepped into the penalty area. Kiran here to take it. Double the lead for Bharadevi if this goes in. Kiran looks at the post, he takes it. The ball goes out wide. Score still 1-0. Street Ballers are still in this game. They have to keep their cool. They have to stick to their game plan. They cannot afford to rush things because they still have enough time. It's just a 1-goal difference. Bharadevi, on the other hand, a very experienced team. They know how to hold on to their leads and even double them. Kiran now on the right goes for the shot. Well blocked there by the defender. Bharadevi to take the kick in. Robin, a lovely take, goes past the defender, doubles the lead for Bharadevi Youth Club. Street ballers now having a mountain to climb, still under pressure. Mohendra trying that skillful shot. Now this is Street baller's chance, but Kiran there to meet him, to defend. Mohendra now goes for the shot. Takes it first time, but does not get it on target. This was the goal Robin scored. He rolled the ball in front of him. The defender at full stretch couldn't get to the ball. Mohendra trying a little bit of dance with the ball. Fancy feet from him. It's Kiran now. Mohendra on the left again. Robin going for that tap in. He was there, but Mohendra chose to go himself. A substitution for Street ballers. We've entered the 6th minute of this game. We're past the halfway mark already. The score line is 2-0. Bharadevi Youth Club 2, Street Ballers 0.
Great game, great display of 3v3 football by Bharadevi, which they've shown throughout this tournament. They've won all their games so far. 0 draws, 0 losses. This is Street Ballers on the counter. Great defensive work by Bharadevi, putting his body on the line to save that ball. 2-0 the score line. Bharadevi in the lead. Street Ballers need something here if they want to come back into this match. We're in the 6th minute of this game. Bharadevi goes out for a kick-in. Four minutes left on the clock for Street Ballers to come back with 2 goals. Can they score without reply? And this ball kept in by Street Ballers. Tries to play the through ball, intercepted by Bharadevi. Bharadevi, Mohendra fakes the ball, step overs to Kiran, to Robin. Chips the ball, intercepted by Street Ballers. Robin asking his teammates to move forward. Great outfoot pass by Kiran. Back heel attempt by Mohendra goes wide. This is Street Ballers taking the kick in on the attack. High press by Bharadevi again. Good through ball. Kiran pressing up. Good block by Kiran. Sends the ball out of play. Street Ballers on the attack once again onto the right hand side. Street Ballers. Good through ball. Finds the through ball but can't find his man in the end. Sent out for a corner kick to Street Ballers. Good ball. Shot taken. Hits the crossbar. Comes out. This was a chance for Street Ballers. Again, shot taken but hits the upright and goes out of play. What a chance that was for Street Ballers to come back into this game. We're in the 8th minute of the match. To Mohendra. Back to Kiran. Robin now. Robin moving forward. Shot taken. Blocked by Street Ballers. Back to the defender. Bharadevi. Moving forward. Kiran. Good through ball. Rolls around with the ball. Mohendra. Good dancing feet by Mohendra. To Kiran again. Robin now. 2 minutes left for Bharadevi to secure their place in the round of 33. Mohendra with a no-look shot into the back of the net. Scoring goal number 3 for Bharadevi. 3-0 the scoreline. It's a long, long way back now for Street Ballers. Mohendra pointing to the crowd, celebrating with the crowd. Great through ball by Kiran. No-look shot by Mohendra, finding the back of the net. This is Mohendra with another no-look shot. Back-to-back no-look tap-ins by Mohendra, making it 4-0 to Bharadevi. Bharadevi cruising through this game now. They're definitely through into the round of 32. He tried the no-look, hits the upright, comes back to him. Another no-look, finding the back of the net. Mohendra, no-look after no-look. Now even passing the ball with no-look passes. Street Bowlers finds the back of the net, hits the ball, and hits the defender and goes in. Mohendra once again tries the no look. At this point, he might as well play with a blindfold on. He isn't looking at the ball while passing or scoring. This is Street Bowlers on the attack. Mohendra again with the no look. A compilation video can come out from this game itself for Mohendra. Mohendra again tries the back heel, goes out of play. Baradevi on the defensive end here, trying to defend their 3 goals, which they will probably do since there are a final few seconds only left in this match. Great nutmeg by Robin to Mohendra. Shot taken, blocked by Street Bowlers. And that brings us to the end of this match as well. Baradevi Youth Club 4, Street Bowlers 1. Baradevi move on to the round of 32, where they will face LSA in their upcoming match. These are the highlights of the match. This was a shot through the legs. The first goal by Mohendra, making Baradevi score 1-0. This penalty by Kiran, going wide. This shot by Robin, finding the back of the net. This backheel shot by Mohendra goes wide, hitting the crossbar. Street Bowlers. This great through ball no-look goal by Mohendra. This back-to-back no-look goals. Hat-trick by Mohendra. The first goal for Street Bowlers here. And that was it. Baradevi Youth Club 4, Street Bowlers 1. We now move on to the next game of this round of 64, which is ABC Football Club versus Team Khaire.
Every football story in Nepal begins the same way. Not in a stadium, not on perfect grass. It begins on the street. 2 bricks and a football. Itta dhalai. Nothing more, nothing less. These streets were our first coaches. They taught us to play without lines, without referees, without fear. This is where every Nepali child first falls in love with the game. For years, these streets were our world. Then ISFA gave that world a horizon. Organized and backed by Let's Play Sports Management, that horizon turned into a destination. In 2024, Nepal's road to the ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup began with the Nepal Qualifiers. The streets weren't just playing for pride anymore. They were playing for a place on the world stage. The team traveled to Riga, Latvia. The streets of Nepal met the world. England were beaten. Poland and Korea couldn't break us. The knockout stages slipped away, but belief had already arrived. A month later, another stage, China. Our first challenge, Germany. Before China, there was only one way forward. Train, day after day, session after session. Because dreams built on the streets were earned long before the whistle blows. 3 goals each, a performance that demanded respect. The match would be decided by a one.
This is the last game of the round of 64. It's ABC Football Academy who stood first in Group N, taking on Team Khaire, who stood second in Group M. After this, we'll be moving on to the round of 32 and 16. ABC Football Academy kicking off from right to left in their blue bibs, and Team Khaire in their white jersey kicking from left to right. And we're off with Team Khaire winning possession of the ball. On the right now. Team Khaire on the right moving forward. Possession lost. Now it's ABC Football Academy's turn to attack. Down the left, goes for the shot, well blocked. Still with ABC Football Academy, managing to track back. But the ball goes out of play. Team Khaire Pass on the right. A shot taken. Well blocked by the defenders. ABC Football Academy goes for that shot, trying to catch the defenders off guard. But they were quick to get back and defend. ABC Football Academy now on the left. Well intercepted there. This could be a chance. 2v1. He goes for the step overs. The ball rolls in, out of play for a corner kick. Team Koide now on the right. Passing the ball around. Both the teams are equally matched. Great quality in both the teams. Young team. Young players. Full of flair, energy. But it will be interesting to see who will come out on top. Who will be advancing to the round of 32. A powerful shot. Goes past all the defenders, but just a bit wide. A few inches wide off the post. It was a good shot, but the goal did not come for Team Koide. ABC Football Academy tried their luck from halfway. Team Koide again in possession now, driving down the right. Both the teams in no rush, sitting tight in their defense, calculated in their attacks. Team Koide goes for that no-look pass, trying to catch the defenders off guard, trying to squeeze that ball into the other side of the court and create an easy tap-in opportunity for his teammate. Team Koide now once again in possession of the ball, slowly being pressed by ABC Football Academy. Goes for that pass. Could this be the goal? Yes, it is. The goal is given. The player struck the ball when it was outside of the penalty area. There were appeals from ABC Football Academy to not count that goal, but it was right on the line, and that goal stands. 1 goal for Team Koide in the 4th minute of this game. ABC Football Academy have to be a bit more aggressive, rush things, and create chances if they want to come back into this game. For now, it looks like Team Koide are in control of this game, dominating both the sides in defense and attack as well. This is a chance for Team Koide now. It's a 2v2. He managed to keep it in play, but was that the best decision? Now a counter-attacking chance for ABC Football Academy. Goes for the shot. Defender there to block it. Still with the ABC Academy on the right. Down the middle, goes for the shot. The shot did not have enough power. Hits the defender and goes out for a corner kick. Team Koide are doing a good work when they defend and quick on their counters. ABC Football Academy have to come up with something different. They have to maybe risk a little bit if they want to create some chances. Dismantle this defense. Break that line of defense and score. He goes for the shot, but the ball has been deflected out for a corner kick. This was the shot they took. It was well defended, blocked, out for a corner kick. Now a chance for ABC Academy. He goes for that outfoot shot, but it goes wide. Team Koide on the left now. He saw that post open. He wanted to go for the shot, but well defended by the attacker. Sticking a leg out to deflect it out for a corner kick. Team Koide all the way back. Under some pressure, but lovely beat there. He goes for the shot. Well blocked. Another pass attempt blocked. Attempts like that can prove to be very dangerous, as one mispass, one interception is all it takes to find that empty net on your own half. Good outfoot pass to switch sides of play. Team Koide, lovely composure, a back heel pass. ABC Football Academy are just chasing the ball. They've not been able to get to it. Team Koide are good with their movements, with their passing. Goes for that chip. Well blocked, out for a corner kick. ABC Academy have to be a bit more organized in the way they press, in the way they are defending. The ball goes through the legs of the defender, out for a kick in. Possession to ABC Football Academy now. In the middle of the field now. Goes for the fake, goes for the shot. Here's the defender. Still with ABC Academy. This could be the chance they were looking for. He goes for the roll and shoot, but does not get it on target. This is the 7th minute of the game, and a penalty has been awarded. A very silly mistake there by Team Koire to give that penalty away. They were under a little bit of pressure, ended up passing it into their own penalty area. Now a chance for ABC Academy to equalize. Player ready there to take it. Looks at the empty net. He goes for a goal, and he gets it. Things are leveled in the 7th minute of this game. 1 goal each for both the teams. Team Khair is still in possession, trying that nutmeg. Will he get to the ball? No, he does not. ABC Academy now explosive on their attack, trying to get that 1-2 pass. Not successful. A goal to come back into this game now. Things are leveled. Team Khair under pressure, managing to get out of it though. Goes for a shot, wonderfully blocked. Out-muscled there, still with Team Khair. And a foul has been committed. A free kick for Team Khair.
What a game this is turning out to be. ABC Football Academy 1, Team Khair 1. On the right hand side now, Team Khair blocked by ABC. Shot taken by Team Khair. Good corner, good finishing into the back of the net. Team Khair now with a 1-goal lead. We're in the 8th minute of the match. 1-2 the scoreline. Great finishing move by Team Khair. Good corner, good goal for Khair. ABC to take this corner. ABC plays it back to his defender. Too much power on that ball, complains by the defender. This is another corner kick for Team Khair. Another great corner, another great placement. 3-1 the scoreline now. What a great finish by Team Khair. Back-to-back corners, back-to-back tap-ins for Team Khair, making the score 3-1. This shot by ABC going wide. Team Khair, great drag and move forward by Team Khair. Doesn't find the back of the net there. This was the corner by Team Khair, finding the back of the net. Now Khair in possession, a comfortable 2-goal lead. Tries the shot from full court, goes wide. Approaching the last minute of the game. Every time the ball goes out, the referee will stop the time in the last minute of every game. Shot taken by ABC, hits the side netting. Khair on the ball, moving through the attackers, loses possession, goes out for a kick in. Now ABC need to hurry. Good shot by ABC, goes wide. ABC have just over 30 seconds to come back with 2 goals if they want to equalize in this match. A shot taken by ABC, a corner and a conversion into a goal by ABC, making the scoreline 3-2. Moving forward now, Khair. Touch by the ABC defender, goes out for a corner. What a game this is turning out to be. Team Khair need to hold on for final 10 seconds. Shot taken by Khair, blocked by ABC. Handball given by the referee. It is a free kick to Team Khair. Last few seconds left in this match. Can Team Khair see this game through? Taking their time on the ball, and that brings us to the end of this game as well. Team Khair 3, ABC Football Academy 2. What a game this was. Great 3v3 football by both the teams. We now move into the highlights of the match. This is the goal by Team Khaire. This shot by ABC couldn't find the back of the net. This through ball through the legs of the defender, shot by ABC with a dragon shot, doesn't go in. This penalty conceded by Khaire, converted into the back of the net by ABC. This corner kick by Khaire, beautifully converted into the back of the net. Another back-to-back corner and another great finish by Khaire, making the scoreline 3-2. This goal making the scoreline 2-3, but Team Khaire managed to see the game through. 3-2 the final scoreline. Team Khaire 3, ABC Football Academy 2. That was it for the round of 64. We're done with the round of 64s. We will go into a 20-minute break, and when we come back, the round of 32 of this Extreme Football Fever Road to Netherlands ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup Qualifiers Nepal will continue. We'll see you in the round of 32 in 20 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, namaste. With this ends our round of 64 for Extreme Football Fever Road to Netherlands ISFA 3v3 Football World Cup Qualifiers Nepal. र राउन्ड अफ 32 मा जाने टिमहरू हुनुहुन्छ वाम, फिस फार्म, धोबीघाट फुटसल, गरुडा फुटसल, भोटे एफसी, लेट्स प्ले स्पोर्ट्स, वी आर ब्रदर्स, सिआर, इम्पेरियल रुल्स, अमोंग अस, पांडा एफसी, डायमंड एफसी, स्टैंडर्ड एफसी, हेल्स गेट, नेप्सा, एफसी रियाले, एलपीएस नेपाल, एलएसए, बारादेवी यूथ क्लब, जडीबुटी एफसी, एस्पिरेंट एफसी, टीम खैरे, एक्स याकथुङ, बसन्तुङ मेमोरियल, पाटन लेजेन्ड्स, सम्यक एफसी, फिन्सर्भ, टीम दुवा, थिटोज, सिपी ग्याङ, एबीसी बालाजु बोइज, एपेक्स बियोन्ड, पारम्बा एफसी, and one more light. These 32 teams will be competing on round of 32 to make their spot in round of 16. यसको साथै हाम्रो राउन्ड अफ 32 को गेम चाहिँ अबको 20 मिनट्स पछि स्टार्ट हुन्छ. वी आर टेकिङ अ सर्ट ब्रेकफास्ट ब्रेक. त्यसपछि चाहिँ हामीले राउन्ड अफ 32 को गेम्सहरू 1 बाई 1 स्टार्ट गर्छौँ. सो भेन्यूमा जो पनि हुनुहुन्छ नजिकै बस्दिनु होला. गेम चाहिँ हामीले 11:20 बाट स्टार्ट गर्छौँ. सो त्यो अनुसार को चाहिँ जसरी शेड्युल भएको छ त्यसरी गेम्स रन हुन्छ. सो एभ्रीवन अल द बेस्ट फर राउन्ड अफ 32. We wish the best team wins. यति भन्दै we're taking a short break. We'll join you right back after 20 minutes. Thank you.
Extreme energy drink.
सुनको बल
Hello Extreme दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy Hello
क्यानमा स्क्यान अनि जित्ने मौका पाउनुहोस् गोल्डन बल
Hello Extreme दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy मिलिजुली अघि बढ्न
Every football story in Nepal begins the same way. Not in a stadium, not on perfect grass. It begins on the street. 2 bricks and a football. Itta dhalai. Nothing more, nothing less. These streets were our first coaches. They taught us to play without lines, without referees, without fear. This is where every Nepali child first falls in love with the game. For years, these streets were our world. Then ISFA gave that world a horizon. Organized and backed by Let's Play Sports Management, that horizon turned into a destination. In 2024, Nepal's road to the ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup began with the Nepal Qualifiers. The streets weren't just playing for pride anymore. They were playing for a place on the world stage. The team traveled to Riga, Latvia. The streets of Nepal met the world. England were beaten. Poland and Korea couldn't break us. The knockout stages slipped away, but belief had already arrived. A month later, another stage, China. Our first challenge, Germany. Before China, there was only one way forward. Train, day after day, session after session. Because dreams built on the streets were earned long before the whistle blows. 3 goals each, a performance that demanded respect. The match would be decided by a 1v1 goal and goal. Victory escaped us, but the world had seen enough. Nepal had announced itself. Now, another World Cup. Utrecht, the Netherlands. From roads too narrow for cars, to a stage big enough for the world. The distance isn't measured in meters. It's measured in every child who refused to stop playing. Driven by LPS management, Nepal sets out on this journey. The Netherlands awaits. Nepal is coming.
Extreme energy drink.
सुनको बल
Hello Extreme दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy
गेममा स्क्यान अनि जित्ने मौका पाउनुहोस् गोल्डन बल
Hello Extreme दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy मिलिजुली अघि बढ्न
Every football story in Nepal begins the same way. Not in a stadium, not on perfect grass. It begins on the street. 2 bricks and a football. Itta dhalai. Nothing more, nothing less. These streets were our first coaches. They taught us to play without lines, without referees, without fear. This is where every Nepali child first falls in love with the game. For years, these streets were our world. Then ISFA gave that world a horizon. Organized and backed by Let's Play Sports Management, that horizon turned into a destination. In 2024, Nepal's road to the ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup began with the Nepal Qualifiers. The streets weren't just playing for pride anymore. They were playing for a place on the world stage. The team traveled to Riga, Latvia. The streets of Nepal met the world. England were beaten. Poland and Korea couldn't break us. The knockout stages slipped away, but belief had already arrived. A month later, another stage, China. Our first challenge, Germany. Before China, there was only one way forward. Train, day after day, session after session. Because dreams built on the streets were earned long before the whistle blows. 3 goals each, a performance that demanded respect. The match would be decided by a 1v1 golden goal. Victory escaped us. But the world had seen enough. Nepal had announced itself. Now, another World Cup. Utrecht, the Netherlands. From roads too narrow for cars, to a stage big enough for the word. The distance isn't measured in meters. It's measured in every child who refused to stop playing. Driven by LPS management, Nepal sets out on this journey. The Netherlands awaits. Nepal is coming.
Extreme energy drink.
सुनको बल
खेलो एक्सट्रीम दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy
क्यानमा स्क्यान अनि जित्ने मौका पाउनुहोस् गोल्डन बल
खेलो एक्सट्रीम दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy मिलिजुली अघि बढ्न
Every football story in Nepal begins the same way. Not in a stadium, not on perfect grass. It begins on the street. 2 bricks and a football. Itathalai. Nothing more, nothing less. These streets were our first coaches. They taught us to play without lines, without referees, without fear. This is where every Nepali child first falls in love with the game. For years, these streets were our world. Then ISFA gave that world a horizon. Organized and backed by Let's Play Sports Management, that horizon turned into a destination. In 2024, Nepal's road to the ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup began with the Nepal Qualifiers. The streets weren't just playing for pride anymore. They were playing for a place on the world stage. The team traveled to Riga, Latvia. The streets of Nepal met the world. England were beaten. Poland and Korea couldn't break us. The knockout stages slipped away, but belief had already arrived. A month later, another stage, China. Our first challenge, Germany. Before China, there was only one way forward. Train, day after day, session after session. Because dreams built on the streets were earned long before the whistle blows. 3 goals each, a performance that demanded respect. The match would be decided by a 1v1 goal. Victory escaped us. But the world had seen enough. Nepal had announced itself. Now, another World Cup. Utrecht, the Netherlands. From roads too narrow for cars, to a stage big enough for the world. The distance isn't measured in meters. It's measured in every child who refused to stop playing. Driven by LPS management, Nepal sets out on this journey. The Netherlands awaits. Nepal is coming.
Extreme energy drink.
सुनको बल
Hello Extreme दौडिरहेछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy
क्यानमा स्क्यान अनि जित्ने मौका पाउनुहोस् गोल्डन बल
Hello Extreme दौडिरहेछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy मिलिजुली अघि बढ्न
Every football story in Nepal begins the same way. Not in a stadium, not on perfect grass. It begins on the street. 2 bricks and a football. Itathalai. Nothing more, nothing less. These streets were our first coaches. They taught us to play without lines, without referees, without fear. This is where every Nepali child first falls in love with the game. For years, these streets were our world. Then ISFA gave that world a horizon. Organized and backed by Let's Play Sports Management, that horizon turned into a destination. In 2024, Nepal's road to the ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup began with the Nepal Qualifiers. The streets weren't just playing for pride anymore. They were playing for a place on the world stage. The team traveled to Riga, Latvia. The streets of Nepal met the world. England were beaten. Poland and Korea couldn't break us. The knockout stages slipped away, but belief had already arrived. A month later, another stage, China. Our first challenge, Germany. Before China, there was only one way forward. Train, day after day, session after session. Because dreams built on the streets were earned long before the whistle blows. 3 goals each, a performance that demanded respect. The match would be decided by a 1v1 goal. Victory escaped us, but the world had seen enough. Nepal had announced itself. Now, another World Cup. Utrecht, the Netherlands. From roads too narrow for cars, to a stage big enough for the world. The distance isn't measured in meters. It's measured in every child who refused to stop playing. Driven by LPS management, Nepal sets out on this journey. The Netherlands awaits. Nepal is coming.
Extreme energy drink.
सुनको बल
Hello extreme दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy
क्यानमा स्क्यान अनि जित्ने मौका पाउनुहोस् गोल्डन बल
Hello extreme दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy मिलिजुली अघि बढ्न
Every football story in Nepal begins the same way. Not in a stadium, not on perfect grass. It begins on the street. 2 bricks and a football. Itta dhalai. Nothing more, nothing less. These streets were our first coaches. They taught us to play without lines, without referees, without fear. This is where every Nepali child first falls in love with the game. For years, these streets were our world. Then ISFA gave that world a horizon. Organized and backed by Let's Play Sports Management, that horizon turned into a destination. In 2024, Nepal's road to the ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup began with the Nepal Qualifiers. The streets weren't just playing for pride anymore. They were playing for a place on the world stage. The team traveled to Riga, Latvia. The streets of Nepal met the world. England were beaten. Poland and Korea couldn't break us. The knockout stages slipped away, but belief had already arrived. A month later, another stage, China. Our first challenge, Germany. Before China, there was only one way forward. Train, day after day, session after session. Because dreams built on the streets were earned long before the whistle blows. 3 goals each, a performance that demanded respect. The match would be decided by a 1v1 goal and goal. Victory escaped us, but the world had seen enough. Nepal had announced itself. Now, another World Cup. Utrecht, the Netherlands. From roads too narrow for cars, to a stage big enough for the world. The distance isn't measured in meters. It's measured in every child who refused to stop playing. Driven by LPS management, Nepal sets out on this journey. The Netherlands awaits. Nepal is coming.
Extreme energy drink.
सुनको बल
Hello Extreme दौडिरहेछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy
क्यानमा स्क्यान अनि जित्ने मौका पाउनुहोस् गोल्डन बल
Hello Extreme दौडिरहेछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy मिलिजुली अघि बढ्न
Every football story in Nepal begins the same way. Not in a stadium, not on perfect grass. It begins on the street. 2 bricks and a football. Ittadhalai. Nothing more, nothing less. These streets were our first coaches. They taught us to play without lines, without referees, without fear. This is where every Nepali child first falls in love with the game. For years, these streets were our world. Then ISFA gave that world a horizon. Organized and backed by Let's Play Sports Management, that horizon turned into a destination. In 2024, Nepal's road to the ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup began with the Nepal Qualifiers. The streets weren't just playing for pride anymore. They were playing for a place on the world stage. The team traveled to Riga, Latvia. The streets of Nepal met the world. England were beaten. Poland and Korea couldn't break us. The knockout stages slipped away, but belief had already arrived. A month later, another stage, China. Our first challenge, Germany. Before China, there was only one way forward. Train, day after day, session after session. Because dreams built on the streets were earned long before the whistle blows. 3 goals each, a performance that demanded respect. The match would be decided by a 1v1 goal. Victory escaped us. But the world had seen enough. Nepal had announced itself. Now, another World Cup. Utrecht, the Netherlands. From roads too narrow for cars, to a stage big enough for the world. The distance isn't measured in meters. It's measured in every child who refused to stop playing. Driven by LPS management, Nepal sets out on this journey. The Netherlands awaits. Nepal is coming.
Extreme energy drink.
सुनको बल
Hello Extreme दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy
क्यानमा स्क्यान अनि जित्ने मौका पाउनुहोस् गोल्डन बल
Hello Extreme दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy निजुली अघि बढ्न
Every football story in Nepal begins the same way. Not in a stadium, not on perfect grass. It begins on the street. 2 bricks and a football. Itathalai. Nothing more, nothing less. These streets were our first coaches. They taught us to play without lines, without referees, without fear. This is where every Nepali child first falls in love with the game. For years, these streets were our world. Then ISFA gave that world a horizon. Organized and backed by Let's Play Sports Management, that horizon turned into a destination. In 2024, Nepal's road to the ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup began with the Nepal Qualifiers. The streets weren't just playing for pride anymore. They were playing for a place on the world stage. The team traveled to Riga, Latvia. The streets of Nepal met the world. England were beaten. Poland and Korea couldn't break us. The knockout stages slipped away, but belief had already arrived. A month later, another stage, China. Our first challenge, Germany. Before China, there was only one way forward. Train, day after day, session after session. Because dreams built on the streets were earned long before the whistle blows. 3 goals each, a performance that demanded respect. The match would be decided by a 1v1 goal. Victory escaped us, but the world had seen enough. Nepal had announced itself. Now, another World Cup. Utrecht, the Netherlands. From roads too narrow for cars, to a stage big enough for the world. The distance isn't measured in meters. It's measured in every child who refused to stop playing. Driven by LPS management, Nepal sets out on this journey. The Netherlands awaits. Nepal is coming.
Extreme energy drink.
This is the Extreme Football Fever ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup Nepal Qualifiers, road to the Netherlands. We're here for our first game in the round of 32. This is match day 5. It's LPS Nepal taking on FC Reality. LPS Nepal in their light green jersey kicking from left to right, and FC Reality kicking off from right to left in their white and blue jersey. So Dipesh Kali on the ball now. He goes for the shot, but misses it. We're done with our round of 64. All the matches have been completed, and we're here for the round of 32 now. The intensity of these matches will go up. There's a lot at stake here for all these teams participating. We'll have a round of 32 and round of 16 held today. The quarter semi-finals will be held another day. Now it's FC Reale who win possession of the ball. Pressurized by Jordan there from LPS Nepal. We're in the second minute of this game and the scores are leveled at 0-0. FC Reale on the ball now. FC Reale looking for that shot on the right now. LPS Nepal trying to press slowly, trying to push back the defense. LPS Nepal won their round of 64 match against Fireball FC 3-2, and FC Reale won theirs against Social Welfare 1-0. They've both advanced into the round of 32 now. FC Reale to take this corner. There are no second chances in these stages of the game. One slight mistake can cost you your spot in the next round. FC Reale doing more of the attacking right now. FC Reale on the left. The defenders of LPS Nepal quick enough to get there, stop them, and push them back into their own half. FC Reale now, still on the ball. LPS Nepal taking it slow, sitting back, not trying to go up the field. Now, a moment of pressure created, and they win possession with a missed pass. These are the risks team have to take when defending. They have to push the team back into their own halves, because sitting back too much can cause a small error. Small gaps, deflections is all it takes for teams to score goals. Right now it's FC Reale once again on the ball with possession. Down the middle, driving forward. On the left now. Goes back on the right. Goes down the line, takes a shot. Well defended. With FC Reale still the ball in possession. He tries to go all the way back. Loses possession of the ball. Now it's Dipesh Kali, also known as Sean Kali in the footballing community. A very skillful player, a crucial part of this team. Jordan to take a shot. Ball with FC Reale, goes for the shot from long range, out. Met there by Dipesh. Dipesh represented Nepal in China as well for the 3v3 World Cup held in China. A ball to Dipesh. Dipesh here tries that flick. That would have been a wonderful goal had it gone in. Had he got that last contact on the ball. A good try there from Dipesh. Dipesh trying to push forward and a foul committed. A free kick to LPS Nepal. LPS now on the attack. Passing the ball around a bit. And a foul committed there. A free kick to LPS Nepal. We're in the 6th minute of this game. The scores are still leveled. If this match ends in a draw, we'll be seeing a 1v1 goal and goal duel between the best players of each team. Dipesh Kali with a powerful shot. Toe poked. But blocked. Goes out for a kick in. The 1v1s we've seen today, we only saw one 1v1 out of the 10 games of the round of 64. Yesterday we saw quite a few, and all of them filled with drama, packed with drama, last second dramas. Very interesting to see the best players battle it out for glory for that spot in the next stage. Dipesh with a shot. The closest the team has come to scoring a goal. Here's the upright, but it goes out for a kick in. FC Reality on the ball now. Slowly pushing forward. The pitch goalie telling his players to go up the field, not sit back, not take the pressure. The pitch trying to find that empty net, trying to catch the defense off guard with a quick shot, but well defended by FC Reality. This is anybody's game right now. Both the teams having their fair shots at goal, attacking and defending constantly. LPS Nepal on the ball, pushing forward. On the left is Dipesh, on the right is Jordan. He tries to go himself, he takes the shot, and he gets that goal. He did not need any of his teammates. He got past one, a quick burst of pace, a powerful shot. Went through the legs of the defender, deflected, but still finds the net. One goal for LPS Nepal in a crucial moment. This was a lovely beat. Managed to get the shot off. Deflected through the legs of the defender and goes in. Bit lucky on that occasion, but they'll take it any day of the week. Dipesh got a lovely control, brings it down. Gets past one defender, trying to set him up for a tap-in, but does not get that pass. A lovely luck rocket to pass that ball down the line. Still LPS. Now on the counter is FC Reality, but quick to defend is LPS. On the left now. LPS moving the ball around, tries the toe poke, trying to get that goal. We're in the 8th minute of this game. The goal line stands at 1-0. Good block by LPS. FC Real, they're on the ball now. On the right. Passing the ball slowly. They want that one goal back. It's not a lot. And they still have time. We've seen comebacks happen at the last second of the games, with the final touch being a goal. We've seen teams come back from situations as such. FC Real, the quality these players have, they can pull this off. Do they try a bit? Jordan there loses the ball. And a foul committed against LPS Nepal. Free kick awarded. Things to restart from their own half. LPS with that flick. The pace to bring it down on his leg. Trying that flick once again. Does not get it. Appeals for a foul on the counter attack. Not given by the referee. A toe poke. That goes out for a corner kick. We're approaching now slowly the last. Lovely nutmeg there. Goes for the chip. Well defended. Jordan now. Can he make this a goal? Yes, he does. Drags it. Shoots it. Good composed finishing there by Jordan to double LPS Nepal's lead in the final minute of this game. This was a wonderful take. Fakes the defender. Drags it, and lovely placement into the net. Things are getting heated up, and a timeout has been called by LPS Nepal. LPS Nepal have kept their calm, they've persevered through, and they've got 2 goals to their name, doubling their lead. FC Real, they need to fight, and they need to fight hard. They have been able to get shots off. They have come close to scoring, but now they have to be critical, precise with every single touch, clinical with every pass if they want to get back into this game. At least level it, maybe get a shot at the 1v1 if they want to qualify and book their spot in the round of 32. LPS taking things slow. They have time. He goes for that pass. Lovely pass, breaking the line of defense. The shot not on target. These are the final few seconds of the game now. Not much left here. LPS defending, sitting back. A shot at target. The pace to poke it, trying to score, but does not go on target. FC Real, they now pushing forward once again. They have to be more direct, more aggressive. They don't have much time left. LPS pressurizing them, pushing them back. Another shot. Jordan meets it. Goes for the chip. Well saved there. And the referee blows for full time. LPS Nepal come out on top in this game. 2-0. They showed great display of 3v3 football. They got that goal through a deflection. A bit lucky there, but they'll take that. The other goal Jordan scored was a beautiful goal. Composed in front of goal, dragging it, placing it into the net to get the first win. And we have our first team in the round of 16. It's LPS Nepal who come out on top against FC Reality. These are the highlights of the game. Things were getting heated up. Intensity was rising. But LPS kept their cool and they saw this game through. Wonderful game. Now we move on to the next game. It's Garuda Futsal taking on Bote FC in the second game of our round of 32.
सुनको बल
Hello Extreme दौडिरहेछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy
क्यानमा स्क्यान अनि जित्ने मौका पाउनुहोस् गोल्डन बल
Hello Extreme दौडिरहेछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy
Every football story in Nepal begins the same way. Not in a stadium, not on perfect grass. It begins on the street. 2 bricks and a football. Ittadhalai. Nothing more, nothing less. These streets were our first coaches. They taught us to play without lines, without referees, without fear. This is where every Nepali child first falls in love with the game. For years, these streets were our world. Then ISFA gave that world a horizon. Organized and backed by Let's Play Sports Management, that horizon turned into a destination. In 2024, Nepal's road to the ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup began with the Nepal Qualifiers. The streets weren't just playing for pride anymore. They were playing for a place on the world stage. The team traveled to Riga, Latvia. The streets of Nepal met the world. England were beaten. Poland and Korea couldn't break us. The knockout stages slipped away, but belief had already arrived. A month later, another stage, China. Our first challenge, Germany. Before China, there was only one way forward. Train, day after day, session after session. Because dreams built on the streets were earned long before the whistle blows. 3 goals each, a performance that demanded respect. The match would be decided by a 1v1 goal. Victory escaped us. But the world had seen enough. Nepal had announced itself. Now, another World Cup. Utrecht, the Netherlands. From roads too narrow for cars, to a stage big enough for the world. The distance isn't measured in meters. It's measured in every child who refused to stop playing. Driven by LPS management, Nepal sets out on this journey. The Netherlands awaits. Nepal is coming.
Extreme energy drink.
सुनको बल
Hello extreme दौडिरहेछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy
क्यानमा स्क्यान अनि जित्ने मौका पाउनुहोस् गोल्डन बल
Hello extreme दौडिरहेछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy मिलिजुली अघि बढ्न
Every football story in Nepal begins the same way. Not in a stadium, not on perfect grass. It begins on the street. 2 bricks and a football. Itta dhalai. Nothing more, nothing less. These streets were our first coaches. They taught us to play without lines, without referees, without fear. This is where every Nepali child first falls in love with the game. For years, these streets were our world. Then ISFA gave that world a horizon. Organized and backed by Let's Play Sports Management, that horizon turned into a destination. In 2024, Nepal's road to the ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup began with the Nepal Qualifiers. The streets weren't just playing for pride anymore. They were playing for a place on the world stage. The team traveled to Riga, Latvia. The streets of Nepal met the world. England were beaten. Poland and Korea couldn't break us. The knockout stages slipped away, but belief had already arrived. A month later, another stage, China. Our first challenge, Germany. Before China, there was only one way forward. Train, day after day, session after session. Because dreams built on the streets were earned long before the whistle blows. 3 goals each, a performance that demanded respect. The match would be decided by a 1v1 goal and goal. Victory escaped us, but the world had seen enough. Nepal had announced itself. Now, another World Cup. Utrecht, the Netherlands. From roads too narrow for cars, to a stage big enough for the world. The distance isn't measured in meters. It's measured in every child who refused to stop playing. Driven by LPS management, Nepal sets out on this journey. The Netherlands awaits. Nepal is coming.
Extreme energy drink.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, everyone, to the Extreme Football Fever. Welcome, Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everyone, to the Extreme Football Fever ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup Qualifiers, Nepal. This is the second match of the round of 32. The winner of this match will book a place in the round of 16. This is Dhobiyat Futsal, and they take on Wham Fish Farm. And we're underway. Dhobiyat winning the ball from the kickoff. Keeping it play. Good cutback. Intercepted by Wham Fish. Wham Fish's turn to attack. It was a good move by Dhobiyat Futsal. Sonam on the ball to Rajan. Toe poke shot. Hits Siddhanta. Goes out for a kick in. Dhobiyat pressing high. Wham Fish on the ball now. Wham Fish. Good through ball to Sonam. Intercepted by Sohan. On the attack, Wham Fish shot taken. Goes high and wide. Both a physical and technical battle going on between the two teams. Two quite strong teams battling it out for a place in the round of 16. To Sohan. Sohan on the ball. Back to Gambhir. Outfoot pass. Onto the right to Siddhant. Back to Gambhir. Wham Fish sitting back, taking their time. Gambhir on the ball. Good chip ball to Sohan. Header. Goes out for a kick in. Header wasn't won by Sohan there. Good flick by Gambhir. Sonam on the ball. Lefty shot. Left footed shot goes wide. And Sohan on the ball. Gambhir now. To Siddhant. Siddhant keeping possession of the ball. Sohan goes for goal. Blocked by Sonam. Siddhant on the ball. Siddhant trying to beat the line of defense. Maintains possession, though the pressure from Wham. Dhobiyat still on the ball onto the right hand side. Gambhir goes for goal. Blocked by Rajan. Bent down, blocked it with his back. Siddhant taking this corner kick. Dhobiyat have been doing most of the attacking in this game. On the defensive side, Wham Fish Farm. Wham Fish Farm still on the defense. Flicked to Siddhant. Gambhir tries the through ball through the legs of Sonam. Sonam blocks the through pass. Now Sohan on the ball. To Gambhir. Gambhir flicks the ball to Siddhant. Couldn't keep it in play. Possession, Wham Fish Farm. It's Wham Fish to attack. We've entered the 4th minute of this game. Rajan. Sonam. Rajan again. Sonam tried the interception. Sohan wins possession back. Wham Fish Farm on the attack. Shot taken by Rajan. Toe poke shot goes out for a corner kick. Sonam to Yaman. Back heel pass to Rajan. Onto the left to Sonam. Gambhir pressing forward. Yaman with the shot. Blocked and goes out for a corner kick. Back to Rajan. Rajan moves through the defense. Shot taken by Rajan. Goes out and wide. Gambhir restarting play for Dhobiyat. Siddhant on the ball. This shot by Rajan just goes wide. Rajan on the ball. High press by Dobiat. Sohan pressing forward. Sonam on the ball. Good block by Gambhir. On the line. Sonam. Takes too long to take that kick in. Ball. The kick in will be taken by Dobiat Futsal now. Gambhir. Siddhant. Back to Gambhir. Sohan. Calling his man. Asked Siddhant to come for the tap in. Wasn't available there, but the ball had already gone out of play. This is Yaman to Sonam. Trying through the middle. Fakes the shot. Rajan. To Sonam. Sonam goes for goal. Goes wide. Both teams haven't been able to break the deadlock. Both teams have had probably equal chances at goal and have defended equally well, both the teams. This shot by Sonam going wide. And Dobiat. Shot taken by Siddhant, blocked by Rajan. Good matchup between the two teams. To Sohan. Sohan on the attack. Could have passed it to Siddhant. Was a bit late there. Gambhir. Onto the right hand side. Back to Gambhir. To Siddhant. Couldn't control the ball. Goes out of play. Rajan. Restarts play. Rajan on the ball again. To Yaman. Yaman will go for goal. It's the outside of the goalposts. And kick in to Dobiat Futsal. Good, powerful left-footed shot by Yaman. Dobiat moving forward. Back to Gambhir.
Both equally matched teams, both attacking and defending equally. Dobiat having more possession of the ball though. It's Sohan now. Gambhir goes for the through ball. Intercepted right on time. Now Rajan on the ball. Wamfish Farms turns to attack. Yaman. Back to Rajan. Rajan fakes a shot. Wamfish Farms still in possession. They don't want to waste this. Goes for the toe poke, high and wide. So we got once again on the ball, looking to attack. Siddhant. This is Gambhir on the right. Back to Siddhant. Between the legs is this Sohan. Siddhant. And that goal for Dobiat Futsal. A well-worked goal. They took their time, slow passes, found that gap, and what a move. A beautifully worked goal. Great finishing from Siddhant to hit that ball first time and get the goal for Dobiat. Dobiat have been more of the dominant team in this match. They've been attacking constantly. This was the chance. And a penalty has been awarded to Wamfish Farm. In attempts to block that ball, Gambhir stepped into the penalty area. Most probably was a handball. The referees awarded a penalty. This is Rajan's chance to equalize now for Wamfish Farm. These are the final minutes of the game. And there is drama. The ball rolls into the net. The score is leveled. 1-1 the score line. Though we got 1, Wamfish Farm 1. Wamfish Farm have got back into the game with that goal from Rajan. Now Wamfish Farm on the attack. Goes for the pass. Bit too behind from his player. He's looking for that tap in. Now it's Dobiat's turn to attack. Gambhir on the ball. Chips the ball. This time out of play. We've seen Dobiat make this move. Keeping possession of the ball. Trying to pull the attackers up the field and chip the ball to create some chances. This is Rajan now. Down the middle. Takes his time. Rajan with the shot. Gambhir there. He chips this ball, but off target. He was quick to get that shot off, but couldn't keep it on target. This is the final minute of the game. The scores are leveled. Now Hamal, Son Hamal there, fast to get onto that ball. Siddhant. Lovely backheel pass. Sohan there. Gambhir on the right. Siddhant shoots out for a kick in. Constant attacks from both the teams. Wamfish Farm good on their compact defending. Sanjog now on the left for Wamfish Farm. Siddhant trying to press high up. These are the final seconds of the match. Both teams would not want to concede. One goal could end their dreams of advancing into the round of 16. That was a powerful shot, but out. This might be the last chance, last attack that we got now on the attack. Referee will blow his whistle at any moment. Gambhir passes it. Sahan. Back to Gambhir. And the referee has blown for full time. We will be seeing the first 1v1 duel in the round of 32. The second of match day 5. Two of the best players need to step up to the occasion, need to come on the field and carry their team forward. Let's see who will step up. This was the goal Dovigat was able to score. It was a wonderfully worked goal. Wamfish Farm converted this penalty to come back into the game, level things, and now we move on to the 1v1 goal and goal. Who are the two players? Siddhant from Dovigat Futsal steps up to the occasion. Who will he be going against? It is Yaman who steps up for Wamfish Farm. Who will come out on top? Both the players of similar build. Let's see who will be the quicker one, who will be the more skillful one. This is going to be an interesting matchup. The referee going over some final rules to both the teams, explaining how this 1v1 will go. This is a matter of heart. See which player wants it more. The referee ready to kick things off. The ball between the backs of the players. Siddhant for Dovigat Futsal. Yaman for Wamfish Farm. Let's see who wins possession. It's Siddhant who wins possession of the ball. Little bit of sportsmanship there. Now we go on with the 1v1. It's Yaman now attacking. Goes for the chip. Off target. He went for the easier option. Now Siddhant to attack. Moving forward with the ball. Trying to beat Yaman for pace. Yaman. Good shielding there. Yaman with a shot from almost full court. Off target. Now it's Siddhant's turn once again. Siddhant tried to beat Yaman with his pace. Fakes the chip. Moving forward is Siddhant on the ball. Yaman standing there staring him down. Siddhant, a little bit of body fence, goes through the legs. Here's the upright. Almost there. And the game has ended. A foul by Siddhant on Yaman ends things. That was a tackle that was not required. Yaman, who had possession of the ball, was denied a goal scoring chance. And that has brought us to the end of the game. Wamfish Farm come out on top. Able to win this game. Wamfish Farm move on to the round of 16. We have our second team in the round of 16. The Dovigat Futsal have been eliminated. Vanquish Farm will be meeting the winner of Bote FC versus Garuda Futsal. Now we move on to the next game of the round of 32. These are the highlights of the game. These were a couple of powerful shots from both the teams. Both the teams had their fair shots at goal. Shot after shot. This was the first goal converted. This was the handball. This was the penalty given to Vanquish Farm, who converted it, bringing scores leveled. This was the 1v1. This was the closest both the teams came. And that was the end of it. Now we move on to the next game.
Every football story in Nepal begins the same way. Not in a stadium, not on perfect grass. It begins on the street. 2 bricks and a football. Itta dhalai. Nothing more, nothing less. These streets were our first coaches. They taught us to play without lines, without referees, without fear. This is where every Nepali child first falls in love with the game. For years, these streets were our world. Then ISFA gave that world a horizon. Organized and backed by Let's Play Sports Management, that horizon turned into a destination. In 2024, Nepal's road to the ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup began with the Nepal Qualifiers. The streets weren't just playing for pride anymore. They were playing for a place on the world stage. The team traveled to Riga, Latvia. The streets of Nepal met the world. England were beaten. Poland and Korea couldn't break us. The knockout stages slipped away, but belief had already arrived. A month later, another stage. China. Our first challenge, Germany. Before China, there was only one way forward. Train, day after day, session after session. Because dreams built on the streets were earned long before the whistle blows. 3 goals each, a performance that demanded respect. The match would be decided by a 1v1 goal. Victory escaped us. But the world had seen enough. Nepal had announced itself. Now, another World Cup. Utrecht, the Netherlands. From roads too narrow for cars, to a stage big enough for the word. The distance isn't measured in meters. It's measured in every child who refused to stop playing. Driven by LPS management, Nepal sets out on this journey. The Netherlands awaits. Nepal is coming.
Extreme energy drink.
This is the third game of round of 32. It's Setyar against Imperial Rules. Setyar in their black jersey and Imperial Rules in their white. This is the third game in the round of 32. Let's see who will advance into the round of 16. We're off with Imperial Rules winning possession of the ball. Imperial Rules kicking from left to right in their white jerseys, and Setyar defending for now on the right in their black. A shot early on, missed. Now it is Setyar's turn to attack. Moving forward is Setyar. A good pass through the line of defense. A shot taken but not on target. Imperial Rules now, their turn to attack. On the right, a lovely pass. Just a bit too much. Could not keep it under his control. Ball goes out for a kick in. Setyar on the ball now, goes for the chip. Looking for the teammate across the field. Does not get it. But they still have possession. They managed to get back possession of the ball. Setyar now attacking. through the middle. Goes for the pass to the right. Surrounded by defenders. The ball goes out of play. City are still in possession of the ball. They've not lost it. On the left now. Imperial Rules with the toe poke. Is the body of the defender back into play. Still in play. Pressurized by Setyar. Goes out for a kick in. Imperial Rules on the attack this time. On the right now. Pushing forward slowly. Shot taken. As the defender goes out for a corner kick. Imperial Rules on the left. Beats one defender. Goes for the cross. And a foul committed. A free kick for Setyar. A warning issued to the Imperial Rules player. One too many fouls and a yellow card might be shown. A 2v3 situation will come up for the teams to play with. That will prove to be very disadvantageous. A penalty might be given as well in situations as such. Lovely backheel pass. Still in possession of play. Setyar moving the ball around, changing the sides they attack from, trying to dismantle the defense, get them out of position. This was an attempt at the through ball. This is a 2v1 situation. Goes for it himself. He could have passed it. Maybe a easier option would be the tap in. Still Imperial Rules with a shot that goes wide. Setyar to kick things off now from their own half. Imperial Rules trying to press, trying to force an error out of Setyar, drive them back, forcing a corner kick. Pass straight back to their defender. Imperial Rules now in the middle, goes for the shot, but wide for a kick in.
Setyar on the attack. Setyar. Saksham, the highest goal scorer in this tournament so far, is from Team Setyar, wearing the number 9 jersey. Ball goes out of play. Imperial Rules on the attack. Imperial still. Setyar pressing. Imperial, chance to score. Good block by Setyar. Imperial. Imperial still. Tried the interception. Setyar. Imperial again. Taking things slow. And now Imperial. Setyar pressing high up. Imperial maintaining possession very well in this game. Intercepted by Setyar. Saksham goes for the header. Doesn't connect well. Good pass by Imperial. Imperial on the attack. Good backheel pass. 1-2 attempt. Imperial goes for goal. Number 66 of Setyar blocks the ball. Imperial still. Saksham tries the interception. Jersey pull. Is this a penalty? It is a yellow card. And a penalty for Setyar. Complaints by the Imperial player. If this goes in, the Imperial Rules player can come back in. If not, they will have to sit out for 1 minute. Shot taken by Setyar, misses. Comes back from the upright. 2v3 scenario, and Setyar. Saksham adds another goal to his tally. The Imperial Rules player can come back now. It is a 3v3 again. Shot taken. Good block by Setyar. We are in the 7th minute of this match. Intercepted by Setyar. Keeps control. Imperial on the attack. Cleared out from danger by Saksham. Shettyar sitting deep. This is a chance. Great block. Good stretched out leg from the number 66 again. From Shettyar. Blocks that goal from going in. And Rules on the attack again. Imperial playing from side to side. Tries the nutmeg. Intercepted. Shettyar goes for goal. Doesn't find the net. Kick into Imperial. And now this is Imperial. Through the middle, on to the right. Tries the shot, good block by Shettyar. It finds its way into the back of the net. The Imperial player couldn't do anything at that moment. It is 2-0 to Team Shettyar. They have half their foot landed into the round of 16. It is a timeout taken by Team Shettyar. A 30-second timeout. Every team can take a 30-second timeout at any point in this match. Both teams revising their tactics. This is Imperial on the attack. Shettyar's turn to attack. Good chip ball intercepted by Imperial. Imperial on the attack. Shot taken. Good block by Shettyar. Shettyar. Good blocks this shot as well. And now Imperial. Imperial on the attack. Shettyar. Shot taken by Shettyar from full court. Does not go into the net. Now Imperial again. They have less than 2 minutes to score 2 goals to equalize. Saksham with the shot. Doesn't find the net again. It is still 2-0. 90 seconds left to play. Intercepted by Shettyar. No one there. Shot taken. Finds the back of the net. Easy tap in goal for Shettyar. 3-0 the scoreline. Shettyar with a comfortable lead. Now Imperial need to hurry. Shettyar probably feel confident. They're through to the round of 32. Round of 16, I'm sorry. Imperial still on the attack. 1 minute left. Every time the ball goes out, the referee will stop play. This is Imperial on the right hand side. Imperial still tries to find his man. Blocked by Shettyar. Goes out for a corner kick. Now Imperial shot taken, finds the back of the net. It is 1-3, but is that too little, too late for Team Imperial rules? They have 15 seconds left to conjure up 2 goals now. And Imperial, shot taken, blocked by Shettyar. Imperial on to the left hand side, another shot blocked. Cleared away by Shettyar. Final few seconds left in this match. A 1-2 pass. Shot taken, intercepted. And Shettyar goes for goal. Counter attack. Great sliding block by Shettyar. Foul committed. Free kick to Team Shettyar. Shettyar will probably see this game through. They have a 2-goal cushion. And that brings us to the end of this match as well. Imperial Rules 1, Shettyar 3. Shettyar move on to the round of 16. Saksham adding to his goal tally, the highest scorer of this tournament yet. And we now move on to the highlights. This shot by Imperial didn't go in this pool, led to this penalty which wasn't converted by Saksham, but in the end gets a goal. 1-0 this was 2-0. A block went straight into the net. Finds himself free here. 3-0 the scoreline here. This shot finds its way into the net. 1-3 for Imperial Rules. This foul and the game ended 1-3. Imperial Rules 1, Shettyar 3. We now move into the next game, which is Garuda Futsal, and they take on Bode FC in the round of 32.
Game number 4 in the round of 32 is Garuda Futsal taking on Bode FC. Garuda Futsal in their black kit and Bode FC in their green kit. Ready to kick things off and see who advances into the round of 16. And we're off with a kick in for Bode FC. Lakba on the left for Bode FC. Lovely ball there and an easy goal for Bode FC. They've been scoring these early goals, getting those easy tap-ins for their team. Under a little bit of pressure now. Trying that 1-2. Takes a shot. But the ball goes out of play. This was the goal. A lovely outfoot pass through the line of defense. Straight into the goal for Bode FC. Easy attack there. Bode FC with that pass through the line of defense once again. Sanjay with a powerful shot. Good shot there. That almost went in. Sanjay on the ball now. A bit of pressure from Garuda Futsal. The ball goes out of play. Still with Bode FC. Sanjay pushing forward now slowly. Plays the ball, makes a run forward, trying that through ball to break that line of defense. The first line of defense. Garuda Futsal trying to press. Met there by Garuda Futsal. Advancing forward under some pressure. Managed to pass it around, get out of pressure. This is a shot! Toe poked just wide of the post. Good attempt there by Garuda Futsal to get one goal back. Now, to start things again is Bode FC. Back to Lakpa. Bigesh. Sanjay holding off his attacker. Good physical strength there. Lakpa wanting to pass and was pulled there by Lakpa. It was a clear attempt at goal. Garuda Futsal had. It's pulled back by Lakpa, which now results in a penalty for Garuda Futsal. Garuda Futsal have asked for a substitute. Lakpa will have to sit out for 1 minute, or if Garuda Futsal score, he gets to come back into the game. Gorda Futsal to take. Koish on the ball. Shoots wide. Misses the chance. Now it's Bote FC 2v3. They'll have to play for a minute or until they concede. Bikesh under some pressure from Gorda Futsal. Drives forward. Breaking the line of defense. Goes for a goal. Well defended, well blocked. A miss hit. Bote FC in possession now. Sanjay on the ball. Driving forward on the right. Passes it. Koyush now. Gorda Futsal have possession. Pushing forward. Two people having to defend against three. This is a tough task. Goes for the shot. Does not get it. Still in possession is Gorda Futsal. Goes for the pass. Well blocked there. Lakpa back on the field. A minute has passed already. They could not convert. Gorda Futsal, they couldn't get this chance. Take the chance of scoring in a 2v3 situation. Now it's a 3v3 once again. Gorda Futsal pushing forward. Well read there by Bikesh to get the ball. Lovely fake there. Koish goes for goal himself. He could have passed that ball. He got a little bit excited. Shoots the ball out. Bote FC now in possession of the ball. They have that 1-goal lead. Gorda Futsal trying to apply some pressure on them. Have the field. Lakpa, lovely turn there to get away. Step overs. Passes it. Shot. Just wide. That was a great move by Lakpa to push forward to pass that ball. Just not converted. Gorda Futsal now to kick things off from their half. Pushing forward down the middle. Toe pokes it. Calls for handball. Not given. There were shouts for a handball, but not given. That was good defending from Sanjay. He kept his hands close to his body. And the penalty was not awarded. He went for the header there. Gorda Futsal. Player of Gorda Futsal not able to score. And a timeout has been called. The intensity is rising. In this hot weather, the drama unfolds, raising the temperature inside this futsal as well. We're here in this beautiful venue. This is the Extreme Football Fever 2026 Road to Netherlands ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup Nepal Qualifiers. The title sponsor for this tournament is Extreme Energy Drink. The organizers are Athlete Enhancement Center AEC, 222 Productions, Let's Play Sports Management. Our medical partner is Metro Kathmandu Hospital. Our community partner is Saraswati Youth Club, and our footballing media partner is Techers Trio. As the drama unfolds here in Club Madhepur, Timi, intensity rises. Drama is still to come. We're halfway through. And the scoreline is 1-0. Bikesh, lovely skill there. Pass all the defenders. Gets the shot off. Hits the upright, goes out. That was a wonderful move by Bikesh to push forward, drive forward alone. He's been remarkable with the way he's been playing this 3v3 tournament. He scored many goals for his team, and he continues to pose a threat to the opponent.
This chance by Bikesh almost finding the back of the net, and Bikesh on the attack tries the Aka. Here's the upright once again. He's tried it many times in this tournament, and today itself it's his third time trying the Aka. Hasn't been able to find the net. It's not long before he does though. And Lakpa on the ball to Bikesh. Bikesh moving through the left hand side. Sanjay. Bikesh. Sanjay again. Lakpa. Garuda FC, good defensive structure maintained. Appeals for a foul. Doesn't get it. Referee stops play. It is a free kick to Bote FC, which they'll take from their own half. It was a minor foul committed. Sanjay on the ball, flicks it to Bikesh. Great nutmeg by Bikesh. Moving forward through the left-hand side. Intercepted by Garuda. Goes out for a kick in. This is a very intense matchup. Terrific gameplay by both the teams. One continuously attacking the other, continuously defending and trying to break the opponent on the counter. This is Lakpa. Shot taken, good block by Koish. Timeout taken by Garuda FC. It was a timeout before by Vode FC. Now Garuda FC taking timeout. Both teams can take a 30-second timeout at any point in the game of every match. This was the goal by Bikesh, which is still the point of difference in this match. 1-0 the scoreline. Vode FC 1, Garuda FC 0. Our sponsors for this event, title sponsor XTREME. The organizers of this event, Let's Play Sports Management, Athlete Enhancement Center, and 222 Productions. Community partner, Saraswati Youth Club. Football media partner, Tigers Trio, and medical partner, Metro Kathmandu Hospital. This is Lakpa to Sanjay, back to Lakpa. Couldn't keep it in play, goes out for a kick in. Garuda on the attack. Both teams have been terrific in this tournament and especially in this game. They are giving the spectators a treat. Counter intercepted by Garuda. Still Garuda on the ball, no foul there. Bikesh intercepts, loses the ball. It is a kick in. Koish taking the kick in. Moving forward, Garuda. Lakpa intercepts, fall ball. This is definitely a yellow card. Yellow card given to the player and a penalty to Vode FC. Their chance to double the scoreline. Can they make it 2-0? Lakpa to take this penalty. Doesn't find the back of the net. The score still 1-0. Chance for Garuda FC to come back. Good turn by Garuda, but intercepted by Lakpa. Bikesh to Sanjay. 2v3 scenario. Lakpa making that 2-0. That should do it for Vode FC. Garuda still have a minute in this game. They need to hurry things up. Less than 45 seconds left on the clock. Every time the ball goes out, the referee will pause the game. It's 3v3 again. Shot taken by Koish. Goes wide. Vode FC takes the kick in. Back to Bikesh. To Sanjay. Back to Bikesh. Bikesh goes for goal. Kick in. High press by Lakpa. Good through ball. Sanjay blocks that shot. Koish goes for goal. Goes wide. Koish again. Back to Koish. Garuda on the attack. Final few seconds. Shot taken. Good block by Sanjay. The referee ready to blow the whistle at any time now. They should do it for Vode FC. They will move on to the round of 32. Round of 16, sorry. Where they will face LSA. Calls for foul by Koish. Not given by the referee. Still Garuda on the ball. Shot taken, blocked by Vode. And with that, we come to the end of this match as well. Vode FC 2, Garuda FC 0. Vode FC move on to the round of 16, where they will face Whamfish Farm. Whamfish Farm defeated Dhobigat Futsal to move on to the round of 16 in a 1v1 golden goal. These were the highlights. This first goal by Bikesh. This shot by Koish goes wide. This pullback by Lakpa, giving him a yellow card. Penalty by Koish, not converted. It could have been 1-1 here. This was another chance for Koish to equalize. This block by Sanjay. Appeals for handball, not given. Here Bikesh had a great chance to make it 2-0. Hits the upright. This Aka by Bikesh hits the side of the net. This pullback, winning Garuda, winning Vote a yellow card and a penalty, wasn't converted by Lakpa, but Lakpa in a 2v3 scenario places the ball into the back of the net, and Vote FC move on to the round of 16, 2-0 against Garuda. We now move on to the next game of the round of 32. It is Let's Play Sports who take on We Are Brothers.
Game number 5 in the round of 32 is Let's Play Sports taking on We Are Brothers. This is going to be an interesting matchup. Let's Play Sports won their round of 64 match against Namuna Boys through a golden goal that Bhupen scored. The match ended in a 0-0 draw. And We Are Brothers managed to win Brotherhood by 5-2, advancing into the round of 32. Now this is a matchup that will be interesting. It's Let's Play Sports in their red jersey kicking from left to right, and We Are Brothers in their black jersey kicking from right to left. And We Are Brothers win possession of the ball. Resman on the ball now. Bhupen. Resman loses possession now. We Are Brothers trying to settle things down. An attack from the right. Lovely beat there. Good pass to the left. Bhupen there to save it, to stop it. Under immediate pressure. Let's Play Sports. We Are Brothers take no time to start attacking, start getting those shots off. On the right. Resman there to defend. We Are Brothers pushing forward. Now from the left. Resman there. Beaten, and Bhupen to just now kick things off. Bhupen on the ball. Dazzling, trying to show some moves. Resman there with the shot. Could not connect properly on the ball. We Are Brothers now advancing forward. On the right. Down the line. A bit too much on the ball. Goes out for a kick in. Ashik now for Let's Play Sports. Back to Bhupen. Bhupen with the shot. Kick in for We Are Brothers. Let's Play Sports pressing high up the field, able to intercept that ball, but nothing to it. Risman trying to press a bit higher up. They're not trying to take the pressure that We Are Brothers are trying to create on them. Still pressing. Risman able to win the ball back. Bhupen now on the ball. Passing it on the left is Risman. Handball calls and a free kick. Risman to start things off. Bhupen now on the ball. Let's Play Sports attacking. Ashik. Back to Bhupen. With a chip ball. Ashik there to meet it. Risman. Can he keep it down? He does. Trying to play it back. Free kick for We Are Brothers. A high foot there by Risman. We Are Brothers attacking now from the right. Ashik trying to apply some pressure. Higher up the field. Risman beaten there. A lovely cross. A tap in missed. That was the closest any team has come to scoring in this game. We Are Brothers with a fantastic opportunity to get that first goal, but does not convert. Lovely pass there by Bhupen. Down the line, Risman runs. Met there by the defender of We Are Brothers. Ashik there to score into the empty net. Bhupen asks for it. Here's the defender and goes out. Ashik should have taken that shot himself. He had the empty net to shoot at. He wanted to have a better chance for his team. He passed it to Bhupen, but to no avail. Now Ashik on the left. Beats the defenders, going down. Risman there, can he shoot? Missed by Risman. It was an empty post. He went for the left shot. First time. Does not score. Let's Play Sports and We Are Brothers have both come very, very close to scoring, but none of them being able to convert it. This is the 4th minute of the game. The score line still remains 0-0 as We Are Brothers advance from the left. Lovely pass there. What a turn, what a pass that was. A backheel pass. Meets his player. Out for a kick in. Bhupen was quick enough to meet the attacker there. We Are Brothers on the right. Passing it around. On the left. Goes for the toe poke straight at Bhupen. There to save it. We Are Brothers still on the ball. On the right. A back pass. Still on the ball. Shoots. Ashik there to meet it. Ashik, can he score? The ball goes rolling, but not into the net.
What a game this is turning out to be. We Are Brothers on the attack. The closest any team has come is Risman's left-footed shot, which hits the outside of the post and goes wide. And this is We Are Brothers. Passing the ball around, trying to find the gap. We Are Brothers. No one there. Still We Are Brothers. Good defensive structure maintained by Let's Play Sports. Let's Play Sports, Ashik on the counter. One back by We Are Brothers. Bhupen holding the defender off, wins a free kick. Good hold by Bhupen. Now Risman loses the ball. Shot taken. Goes for a corner. Goes out for a kick in. 6th minute of the match. Scores are tied at 0-0. Goes out for a kick in. Timeout taken by Let's Play Sports. A 30 seconds timeout. The 4th player of Let's Play Sports, Satish Parajuli, explaining and refining the Let's Play Sports team's tactics. This was a great opportunity to tap the ball in. This crossbar by Bhupen, this left-footed shot by Risman is the outside of the post. The referee ready to restart play. Satish on the sidelines. He is a bit injured today. He will sit this game out. And Let's Play Sports to take this kick in. Bhupen. Still Bhupen. Great maneuvering by Bhupen. Ashik doesn't place the ball into the back of the net. Just couldn't keep the ball in control. What a great play by Bhupen that was. And We Are Brothers on the attack. We Are Brothers holds off Risman. We Are Brothers on the attack. Still, we are brothers. Shot taken by the number 11 of We Are Brothers, goes wide. And now Bhupen to take this kick in. To Resman, back to Bhupen. Flicked. Bhupen couldn't find Resman. Wins a kick in instead. Ashik. Bhupen now. To Resman. Resman to Ashik. Intercepted by We Are Brothers. Resman clears the ball out of danger. It was a counter by We Are Brothers, but Resman sends the ball out of danger. We Are Brothers on the attack. Still, We Are Brothers on the left-hand side. Ashik pressing forward. We Are Brothers through the middle. Now on to the left-hand side. Back to the defender's shot taken high and wide. Kick in for Let's Play Sports. What a great game we are witnessing here in Madhepur Thimi in Club Madhepur Futsal. This is We Are Brothers on the attack. Good defensive work by Bhupen. We Are Brothers wins a kick in though. What a game this is. Nutmeg pass. We Are Brothers, chance to score. Finds the back of the net. Hits Ashik on his thighs and finds the back of the net. This is We Are Brothers 1. Let's Play Sports 0. Bhupen with the step overs, but manages to keep possession. Ashik plays the ball to Resman. Referee says play on. This goal, great shot. Hits Ashik and goes in. Cleared off from danger by We Are Brothers. We Are Brothers. Bhupen on the attack. Tried to pass to Resman. Doesn't get it. Tried the nutmeg. Bhupen asks for a foul. No card given though. Appeals for card. Doesn't get it. Free kick to Let's Play Sports. They have 3 minutes in the game. 3 minutes is more than enough to come back into this game. Bhupen with a shot. 2 back-to-back blocks by We Are Brothers.
The intensity is rising. It's just one goal that stands between these two teams. We Are Brothers with a goal lead. Ashik now to Bhupen. Bhupen with a La Croqueta that does not go on target. Bhupen was playing as the last line of defense, but he's taken matters into his own hands. He's told Ashik to sit back, and he wants to attack aggressively. A lovely flick over the defender. Goes out of play. Let's Play Sports to restart things. Ashik to Bhupen. Bhupen passing to Resman. Resman beating his defender, but just a bit too heavy on the touch. Does not get to turn and shoot. A corner for Let's Play Sports. We're in the 9th minute of this game. Resman beats his defender, but the ball goes out of play. We Are Brothers to restart things. We Are Brothers under a little bit of pressure. And a tackle, a foul committed by Resman. Free kick to We Are Brothers. Only a goal's difference. More than 1.5 minutes in there on the clock is enough of time to come back into the game. Lovely control there on the line. Tries to turn a bit too much. Bhupen able to win the ball back. Let's Play Sports now attacking. Ashik trying to go down the line. Met by 2 defenders. Bhupen now. A little bit of space to work with on the right. Goes back to Ashik. Ashik now on the ball. Resman. Can he score? Goes for the Aka. Goes between the legs of the defender, but out for a corner. He had enough of time to shoot. He tried it, but was not successful. Bhupen now on the ball down the line. Goes for the La Croqueta once again. Ashik there to meet it, but blocked by We Are Brothers. Constant attacks were in the last minute of this game. Just 1 goal is all that Let's Play Sports needs to get the shot at a 1v1 maybe. They won their first one in the round of 64s yesterday. Do they get into the next one in this round of 32? They might have the confidence, might have the opportunity to win it. A timeout has been taken. Final adjustments, final strategies to be more aggressive, be more direct with this game. We Are Brothers needing to defend with all they've got. Let's Play Sports having to attack with all they've got. Who will come out on top? Will the defensive side win, or Is it the attacks that will get them through to the round of 32? This will be a final intense few seconds. Whatever's left on the clock. Referee resumes time. VR Brothers down the left. Bhupen trying to meet it. Ashik keeps it in play. Ashik still on the ball. Resman mispasses it. VR Brothers. Resman beaten on the right. VR Brothers still on the ball. Lovely drag to get it back. Bhupen there to meet him. Still on the ball is VR Brothers. Tries that nutmeg. The ball goes out of play. It's a kick in for Let's Play Sports. They don't have a lot of time left. Bhupen driving forward with his step overs. Trying to beat the defender. Goes to the right. Well blocked. Well defended. A kick in for VR Brothers on the attack now. Down the right. Passes it back. Rishman there to intercept. To get it back. A corner for VR Brothers. These are the final few moments in this game. It's anybody's game, but VR Brothers are attacking for now. And a goal for VR Brothers. A moment of dullness from Let's Play Sports. And VR Brothers capitalize. They took the corner. Nobody there to defend. Nobody there to stop him. And the referee blows the final whistle. VR Brothers come out on top. Let's Play Sports are beaten. They had the opportunities to come back into the game. But VR Brothers are the ones who came out on top. They were the better team today. Let's Play Sports showed a lot of intensity, a lot of heart, trying to come back into this game till the dying seconds. With every shot, every pass, they tried to convert it, but VR Brothers came out on top. And they have advanced into the round of 16. A great game by both the teams. VR Brothers to meet Setyar in the round of 16. These are the highlights of the game. This was the first goal. This was the goal that converted. This was the goal that put pressure on Let's Play Sports. And VR Brothers able to defend after that. A lot of drama, a lot of physical battles in this game. Now we move on to the next. It's Panda FC versus Among Us in the round of 32.
Welcome back everyone to game number 6 of the round of 32, which is Panda FC, and they take on Among Us. This is Panda FC. Bhargav on the attack. Panda FC on the right hand side, back to Bhargav. Shot taken, blocked by Among Us. Now Panda to take this kick in. This is Among Us on the left. Panda on the defensive end of things. Shot taken, goes wide. And now Among Us on the defensive end. Still Panda. Panda through the middle. On to the right hand side. Good transfer play to the left hand side. Shot taken by Bhargav. Goes wide. It is a kick in, not a corner. Sorry, corner given by the referee. This was the shot by Bhargav. Goes wide. Panda on the attack. To Bhargav. Interception attempt keeps the ball in possession, Panda, but lost to Among Us. Among Us turn to attack. Among Us onto the right hand side. Back to the defender. Among Us moving around the pitch. Panda have tried this tactics before, sitting deep, but a through ball goes through the defense. Among Us puts it into the back of the net. 1-0 to Among Us. He saw the gap, played it to his teammate, and an easy tap in. Great through ball, great finish for Team Among Us. Team Panda on the attack now. Intercepted. Still Projwal on the ball. Shot taken, goes wide. And Among Us on the attack now. They have a 1-goal lead. Panda sitting deep like they usually do. They have tried this tactics and have won counters on them, winning them the game in the round of 64. It's a different opponent altogether now. Panda's turn to attack. Panda to attack but blocked off by Among Us. Panda hurrying things now. They do have time, but they want the equalizer quick. Shot taken, goes out for the corner. Projwal to take this corner kick. Panda on the ball to Bhargav. Keeps the ball in possession. Projwal now. Projwal, shot taken. Hits the defender and goes for a corner kick. Panda takes the corner quickly, loses the ball, but a kick in awarded. To Bhargav. Bhargav's chance to draw this game. He has done so. Bhargav coming in for the tap in through the defense and has made the scoreline 1-all. Great movement by Panda FC. 1-all the scoreline. Shot taken by Among Us, blocked by Panda, and it is a free kick. This was the goal by Bhargav. Cuts through the middle, finds a tap in, placed into the back of the net. Free kick for Panda. 1-all the scoreline in the 5th minute of the match. Bhargav. On to the right to Projwal. Projwal goes for goal, blocked by Among Us. Goes out for a kick in. Very equally matched up teams going head to head against each other, but only one team can make it to the round of 16. This is Among Us. Sliding tackle, puts his body on the line, the number 23 of Panda. Panda to attack again. To Projwal. Back to Bhargav. Bhargav. Good maintenance of possession. Shot by Bhargav with the outside of his foot. Goes wide. This is Among Us' turn to attack. This is number 14 on the ball for Among Us. Among Us. Still Among Us. Trying to find their second. Panda sitting deep again. And another through ball like they did in the first goal. Finds the through ball. He has tapped it in for goal number 2. What a great through ball again from Among Us. And the scoreline is 2-1. Great goal by Among Us. Panda's turn to attack now. Can they equalize? Bhargav on the right. To Projwal. Bhargav. Shot taken. Great sliding block by Among Us. Put his body on the line there. This is the goal by Among Us. Great through ball and a tap in. It is a timeout taken by Panda FC. The title sponsor of this event is Extreme Energy Drink. The organizers are Let's Play Sports Management, Athlete Enhancement Training, and 222 Productions. The community partner, Saraswati Youth Club, and football media partner, Techers Trio. The medical partner for this event, Metro Kathmandu Hospital. We're back from the timeout. The game is continued. We are in the 7th minute of the match. Among Us 2, Panda FC 1.
Among Us have been very clinical with that tap in. A great pass, a powerful pass. All it needed was direction, and Among Us were able to give that direction. This is the chance that Panda FC should have scored to get back into the game. But Among Us now on the counter. It was a tap-in opportunity for Panda. Shot by Among Us. Still kept in play. Shot, another block by Panda FC. Among Us to take this corner. Block Prozul. Trying to give it to Bhargav. He could have dribbled with the ball forward. Among Us on the ball now with a 1-goal advantage. Goes for that La Croqueta, but the ball goes out of play. Panda FC to attack now in this 8th minute of the game. Moving forward. Shot, a powerful shot. That goes out for a kick in. Among Us now on the attack, on the left. Step overs. Still on the ball. Down the right, this is a 2v2 situation. Could this be a tap in? Yes, it is. Wonderful team goal. A hat-trick from Among Us. Samundra, the hat-trick scorer for Among Us. A wonderfully worked goal. He had the possession of the ball. He didn't see any gap. He brought the ball all the way back to his own half. The team passed the ball around, built up a wonderful attack. And a tap-in of similar fashion once again to score and to get that 2-goal cushion for Among Us. Panda FC need to fight back. They need to be more aggressive. Prozol now. Bhargav moving forward. It's a 3v2. Shot taken, well defended by Among Us. We're entering the final minutes of this game. Prozol on the right. Goes for that pass. He was looking for that tap in. Nobody there to touch that ball into the net. Among Us in possession now. They take their time in attacking. They're in no rush. A backheel pass. Still kept in play. But it goes out for a kick in. Panda FC in possession now. This is the final minute of the game in this round of 32 match. Panda FC versus Among Us. A shot taken that is defended. Goes out for a corner kick. A good pass there. This should have been a goal for Panda FC. But now it might be a little too late for them to get back. But Prozol answers with 1 goal. He intercepts that ball. A missed pass from Among Us. And there's only 1 goal between these two teams. Now Among Us on the attack. Goes for a goal himself. The ball goes out. Timeout taken by Panda FC. Panda FC have got 1 goal back. 3-2 the score line. Only a final few seconds left in this game. Who will come out on top? Will Panda FC be able to bring that goal back, make the comeback, level things, go into a 1v1, or will Among Us keep this lead, maybe add to it, and finish the game? Panda FC attacking now. These are the final few seconds of the match. They need to be direct. They need to be more aggressive. A shot wasted for them. Among Us to start things off now. On the left. Goes for that ball. It was a good through ball, but nobody there to meet it. Panda FC now. On the attack. The referee can blow his whistle at any minute now. A shot, powerful shot that steers away from the post. Good pass there to beat two defenders. This is a chance for Among Us. Keeps it in possession. Tries to beat the defender. Still in play. Still in play. Panda FC with possession. Prajol. And the referee blows for full time. It's Among Us who come out on top with 3-2 against Panda FC. They move on to the round of 16. They will be meeting the winner of Diamond FC versus Standard FC. But for now, a wonderful display of 3v3 football from Among Us. 3 goals in similar fashion. Tap-ins. These are the highlights of the game. Total of 5 goals in this game. This is Bhargav with a shot that went very, very close to the post. This was the first goal. A tap-in by Samudra. Bhargav with the reply. Another goal for Samudra. Tap-in. Wonderful movement. A shot that was well blocked. This was a shot by Bhargav that went a bit wide. This is the third goal for Samudra. Tap-in once again. This was the missed pass that Prajol capitalized on. And that was the final action of the game. Now we move on to the next game. It is Diamond FC versus Standard FC in the round of 32.
Every football story in Nepal begins the same way. Not in a stadium, not on perfect grass. It begins on the street. 2 bricks and a football. Itta dhalai. Nothing more, nothing less. These streets were our first coaches. They taught us to play without lines, without referees, without fear. This is where every Nepali child first falls in love with the game. For years, these streets were our world. Then ISFA gave that world a horizon. Organized and backed by Let's Play Sports Management, that horizon turned into a destination. In 2024, Nepal's road to the ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup began with the Nepal Qualifiers. The streets weren't just playing for pride anymore. They were playing for a place on the world stage.
Welcome back everyone to Extreme Football Fever ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup Netherlands Nepal Qualifiers. This is Diamond FC versus Standard FC, the 7th game of the round of 32. Standard FC in their blue kit kicking from left to right, and Diamond FC in their yellow kit kicking from right to left. And we're underway. This is, great trickery by the Diamond FC player. Shot taken, goes out. What a fake and back heel by the player. Standard FC did make a great comeback in their earlier game of the round of 64. They were 2 goals down and won the game in the end. They were 2 goals down yesterday, but won the game in the end, 5-3. Great performance by Standard there, and Diamond FC with a scoreline of 4-3 in their round of 64 game, making a place in the round of 32. And between these two teams, only one will make a place in the round of 16. Diamond on the attack. Good block by Standard, goes out of play. Kick into Standard. Standard on the attack. Diamond defending. This is Diamond. Through ball intercepted by Standard. Standard on the attack. Moves through the defense lines. Blocked on the line by Diamond. Intercepted by Standard. Standard on the attack. Onto the right hand side. Lays it back to his defender. To the left. Through ball. Shot taken. Blocked by the Diamond FC defender. Standard on the attack again. Step over, shot taken, hits the outside of the net. This is Diamond's turn to attack. Shot taken by Diamond, blocked by Standard. Diamond still. Diamond taking their time. Fake the shot taken by Diamond. Goes high. And now Diamond have to defend. Standard on the attack. Standard onto the right hand side. Good rolls by the Standard FC player. Good pass. Back heel. Back to his attacker. Doesn't find the net. Standard and ball cleared away from danger by Diamond. But Standard maintain possession and are on the attack once again. Shot taken directly, blocked by Diamond. Another shot goes out for a kick in. This is Diamond on the attack. Shot taken, blocked by Standard. Goes out for a kick in. Diamond on the attack. Shot taken. On the attack, Standard. Standard still goes out for a kick in. Standard tried to find his teammate, blocked by Diamond. And this is Standard again. Through ball. Misjudges that ball. Goes through his legs. Shot taken by Standard, but goes out of play. Now Diamond on the attack. Onto the right hand side. Good nutmeg by the Standard player, but one back by Diamond. Diamond goes for goal, hits the outside netting. Standard's turn to attack. On the right. Standard. On the right again. Finds the gap, but blocked by Diamond. Toe poke shot, blocked again by Diamond. Kick in for Standard. Standard on the attack once again. Players moving around. Standard, good flick pass. Still Standard. Can he find the net? Yes, he does. Makes it 1-0 for Standard FC. Good La Croqueta by the player. Finds his teammate and places the ball into the back of the net. Standard FC 1, Diamond FC 0. Diamond FC, great through ball. His teammate couldn't place it in. This was the goal by Standard FC. Now Standard moving through the lines of defense. This is Standard's chance to make it 2. Calls for the pass. His teammate doesn't give it to him, and it goes out for a kick into Standard. Standard FC on the attack once again. Taking their time, trying to join the attackers of Diamond. Standard moving forward. Onto the right. Chance to make it 2. Misses it. He missed a sitter there. Goes out and wide. Missed the tap in, and now it's Diamond's FC's turn to attack. Diamond on the attack. Shot taken. Blocked. Diamond goes wide. Keeps the ball in play. Standard, great movement. Goes out of play. Is it a free kick or a kick in given to Diamond? Diamond, high press by Standard. Keeps the ball in play. Interception attempt by Diamond. And now Standard win the ball. Tries the La Croqueta, doesn't get it. And now Standard on the ball, body feints. Ball flicked to his attacker, but goes out of play. End-to-end 3v3 street football going on. And a ball through the legs of the defender. Finds the back of the net. And now Standard FC and Diamond FC have a goal each. Equalizer for Diamond FC. 1-1 the score line. We've just entered the 8th minute of the match. This is Standard. Goes for goal, blocked by Diamond. Keeping it in play, Standard. This was the goal through the legs of the defender by Diamond FC. Standard. Shot taken. Finds the back of the net. All the players of Diamond FC had moved forward. And Standard FC brilliantly finding the back of the net, making the score 2-1. Standard FC in the lead once again. A 1-goal advantage. Timeout taken by Standard FC. We're back again after the timeout. This is Standard FC on the defensive end. Shot taken by Diamond. Goes wide. Standard will take their time to play things. They want to kill time as much as possible. Good flick ball. Direct shot wouldn't have counted anyways. And now Diamond on the attack. Shot taken, blocked. Standard on the counter. Standard hits the upright, comes back. Diamond's turn to attack. Goes for the outfoot shot, blocked by Standard. One back by Standard. Hits both the uprights and comes back. Diamond FC to attack. Sliding block, put his body on the line, the Standard FC player. An end-to-end 3v3 football going on. Shot taken by Diamond and another free net. And placed into the back of the net by Standard FC. Diamond FC lose the ball and very perfectly placed into the back of the net by Standard FC. Standard FC 3 and Diamond FC 1. And this goal by Diamond FC, back-to-back goals we've seen. 2-3 the scoreline. This game is getting heated. What a great game this is turning out to be. Final 15 seconds left in the match. Diamond FC just need a goal to equalize this game. Standard FC need to see this game through. They have a 1-goal lead. Penalty appeals not given. Shot taken by Standard. Blocked by Diamond. Still, the Diamond players are appealing for the penalty. This goal by Standard to make it 2-3. This is Standard's chance to attack. Goes out of play. And Standard FC will try to see this game through. Final couple of seconds surely in this match. Standard FC couldn't find his teammate. Will they see this game through? The referee looking at his clock. Diamond on the attack. Probably the last chance for Diamond to attack. Back heel pass. Diamond still taking their time. They need to take the chance right here, right now. If they want to equalize, anytime the whistle will blow. Diamond on the ball. It's gone out. Kick in. Won by Diamond FC again. Final couple of seconds surely now. Diamond FC on the ball. On the left. Shot taken. And in the dying seconds of the match, Diamond FC have scored. What a brilliant equalizer. This was surely the final action. What great play by Diamond FC. Finding the back of the net through the legs of the defender. And now it's 3-all. This game will surely go into a 1v1 unless Diamond Standard do something here. Can't. And this game will go into a 1v1 golden goal. A terrific game between the two teams. Very strongly matched teams. And we will see a second 1v1 of the round of 32. What a game this was.
This is the second 1v1 we'll be seeing today in the round of 32. We did see one more 1v1 today in the round of 64. And we're off with the possession being won by Standard FC. Now we're officially underway. Standard FC drives to the left, takes that shot. It's not very far. Now it's Diamond FC on the right. Goes for a goal. He too misses. One shot each, one attempt each for both the teams. Both the teams do not score. This is Standard FC now with the step overs. Gets past the defender. Can he get this inside? Yes, he does. Wonderful step overs. Amazing burst of pace to get away from his defender and place it easily into the net. Great performance there by both the teams, but in the 1v1 duel, Standard FC come out on top. Great step overs, great burst of pace, and wonderful composure to see that ball into the net. Standard FC move on and will be meeting among us in the round of 16. A great matchup that was. Now we move on to the next game, and here are the highlights of Diamond FC versus Standard FC. Start of the game. This was a very close call. This was the goal Standard FC got. This was a miss right in front of net. This was the goal that brought them back into the game. Wonderful awareness there to score that second goal for Standard. This hit both the woodworks, came out. Great defending to put his body on the line there. This was the third goal for Standard. Diamond with their replies. The second goal and the third being the last touch of the match. Went into a 1v1, and this is what sealed the deal. Great goal there by Diamond FC, by Standard FC. Now we move on to the next game. It's Hell's Gate taking on Nepsa in the round of 32.
Extreme energy drink.
Hell's Gate in their red jersey and Nepsa in their blue. Hell's Gate kicking from right to left and Nepsa from left to right. And we're underway with Hell's Gate winning possession of the ball. On the right. Takes that shot early. Missed by just a few inches. Nepsa won their match against Eagle FC 4-2, and Hell's Gate won theirs in a golden goal. The match ended in a 0-0 in 2-2 draw, which forced a 1v1 golden goal in which Hell's Gate came out on top. Now Nepsa on the right, pushing forward. Looking for that through ball, just a touch needed there. Hell's Gate on the attack on the right. That was a chance now on the counter. It's a 2v1 situation. A tap in that goes wide and a penalty for Nepsa. The ball hit the post, came back into play. Nepsa with a penalty now to get that lead. This is Nepsa with a shot that goes wide. Hell's Gate have survived this. Now Hell's Gate in possession of the ball. Trying for that trap. Lovely nutmeg there. Nepsa having to defend. That was a good opportunity for Hell's Gate. The ball still kept in play. Nepsa on the attack. From the left. Step over. Nepsa still on the ball. On the right now. Back to the defender, slowly building up, trying to get that space. Toe pokes it out of play. This was the penalty that was missed. Went out and wide. Nepsa on the right. Switching the ball from left to right. Passing the ball around. Shot, a powerful shot. Deflected out for a corner kick. Nepsa to take the corner. Passes it. Trying to switch play. Ball goes out for a kick in. Nepsa still in possession of the ball. This is the 3rd minute of the game. We're closing to the 4th. Nepsa on the ball for now. Both the teams not being able to score. Penalty that was not converted. But Nepsa are doing more of the attacking. They are in more possession of the ball. They're the more dominant side. Hellsgate having to defend a lot. This was a shot that was blocked by the defender. Lovely placement. He saw that small gap. He placed the ball beautifully into the bottom left corner. Great awareness there from the player. He saw the defender a little bit out of position. He went for the goal, placed it beautifully inside. The defender could only stand and stare. He was not aware about him blocking the post. Now it's Hellsgate on the attack. On the left side, that was an attempt that was blocked. And the ball goes out of play. Nepsa have taken the lead. This is the 4th minute of the game and the scoreline is 1-0. Now Nepsa on the ball, on the left. Wonderful through ball, but nobody there to meet it. Hellsgate now on the ball. Pushing forward, lovely ball there. A 2v1 attack. Goes for goal himself. Misses. A lovely nutmeg, but nobody there to meet it. Ball's gone out of play now. Nepsa to attack. In possession, goes with the shot. A few step overs there from Hellsgate. Dragging the attackers forward. A lovely movement. Keeps possession of the ball. Hellsgate still on the attack. Passing the ball. Looking for that through ball between the line of defense, but nobody there to meet it. We've now entered the 6th minute of this game. The scoreline still at 1-0. Nepsa with that goal with the lead. Hellsgate in possession now. Building through the middle. Trying to go forward, but pressure from Nepsa. This could be a chance. He takes that shot, but no power behind it. Here's the defender. Still in play. Nepsa managing to keep it in play, but lost. Hellsgate on the counter. Good awareness from Nepsa to come back, but defended well by Hellsgate. The players have to be playing to the whistle of the referee. You can't expect play to stop with their calls. This could have been a very unfortunate event for Hellsgate. They would have conceded their 2nd goal had it not been for the last defender. Nepsa still in possession of the ball. A through ball goes back to the defender. Still 1-0 the scoreline. Down the left, Nepsa moves. Trying to go for goal himself. And a timeout has been called by Hellsgate. This was the goal. The defender only could stand and stare as that ball rolled into the net. Play resumes and Nepsa still have possession of the ball. Hellsgate on the attack now. Down the left side. Dribbles forward, takes that shot. It was on target but defended well. Blocked well. Still on the attack. Goes for the toe poke and a goal for Hellsgate. It is that man once again in that Ronaldo jersey with that captain armband who scores for his team. Scores are leveled in the 8th minute of this game. Went for the toe poke. Manages to get that ball in. His first attempt was blocked. His second, precise, accurate. Gets into the net. Hellsgate on the attack. And the goal scorer on the ball. The crowd cheering him on. Everybody in support of that man right there. On the right. Nepsa. Shot taken. Trapped between the legs of the defender. He goes for the chip. But does not meet the target. On the left now. Nepsa shoots, well blocked. But the rebound goes in. The defenders least expected that. On the rebound, Nepsa able to convert it into a goal. His shot was blocked, the ball rolled back. He tried to just block it, but it went inside the net. Enough power to send it inside the net. Hellsgate under some pressure, trying to break the line of defense on the attack. Mispasses it. Nepsa now on the attack. A wonderful pass. Misses the open net. Another timeout has been taken. This time from Nepsa. Two on the score line. Only one goal between these teams. Both of them still fighting for that spot in the round of 16. This was the first goal, wonderfully placed. The second, toe poke straight into the net to equalize. The third was an attempt at blocking the ball, but ended up scoring the player from Nepsa. Hellsgate resume play with step overs, trying to go through the defense. Nepsa on the ball now. They have possession. Advancing forward from the right. Back to the defense. Now we enter the last minute of the game. Every time the ball goes out, time is stopped. Shot well met there by the defender. On the right now for Hellsgate. Can he find the pass? He tries to go for goal. It goes out for a corner kick. Ball in play now. Another attempt. The ball goes out for a kick in. A corner kick for Hellsgate. Well pressed by Nepsa. Hellsgate lose possession of the ball. Nepsa on the ball. Well intercepted there. Ball goes out. A corner kick for Nepsa. Player took too much time taking that corner kick. Possession to Hellsgate. This might be one of the last attacks we see as time is running out. Goes for the shot between the legs of the player, but out for a corner kick. Hellsgate on the attack. They have to take these shots. They have to score if they want to at least equalize. Get a chance at the 1v1. Still on the ball. Nepsa. Won by Hellsgate. Out for a kick in. Nepsa still in possession of the ball. And a miss kick. And the kick in. This might be the last chance now. Whatever they do, they have to do it quick. They have to do it with purpose. Aggressive on the attacks. And the referee blows for full time. Nepsa come out on top. 2 goals to 1. Hell's Gate have been defeated, and Nepsa move on to the next round to meet LPS Nepal in the round of 16. It was a intense matchup between these two teams. These are the highlights. Hell's Gate conceded the first goal. This was a miss. A penalty that could not be converted. Then a wonderfully placed ball into the net for Nepsa. The defender could only stand and stare. This was a wonderful block. This was the goal that equalized. This was the attempt at stopping the ball, which ended up into the net. And that was it for this game. Now we move on to the next. It is Bara Devi against LSA in the round of 32.
Extreme energy drink.
We're in the 9th match of the round of 32. It's LSA taking on Bara Devi in this round of 32 match. Let's see who moves on to the next round. It's LSA in their white jersey and Bara Devi in their red.
Bara Devi versus LSA. LSA winning possession. LSA won their game against TFC 4-3 in the round of 64, and they won in their golden goal. It was 3-all. And Bara Devi, on the other hand, won their game 4-1 to Street Ballers in the round of 64. Now they face each other in the round of 32. Only one team can make it to the round of 16. LSA on the attack now. Handball appeals not given by the referee. Bara Devi considered one of the strongest teams in this tournament. LSA equally matched. Now LSA on the attack, high press by Bara Devi, like they usually do. They've done in all the games in this tournament. Robin showing that street style with his cap on. Shot taken by LSA. Goes out for a corner kick. Kick in for Bara Devi. Mohendra taking his time. He did score a hat-trick in the earlier match against Street Ballers. Can he add to his goal tally here? LSA, on the other hand, were 2 goals down in their game against TFC, but managed to equalize on a 3-all game and send it to 1v1 golden goal and win that time. This is the player, number 23, who won their 1v1. And now, Bara Devi, high pressing. LSA maintaining possession. 3rd minute of the match. Score tied 0-0. Kiran moving forward. Chipped ball. Pulls the player. Surely a free kick. Warning by the referee for the pullback. He prevented Kiran from going forward. Pull Kiran back and Robin to take this free kick. Played quickly. Mahendra on the right. Fakes the shot. Tries the chip over the leg. But goes out for a corner kick. Mahendra to take this corner. Kiran. Mahendra again. Tries the pull back and shot goes out for another kick in. Robin to Kiran. Kiran again. Robin on the left hand side. Moving forward. Interception attempt by LSA was unsuccessful. Good physical battle between the two teams. Through ball to Robin. Great sliding tackle by Kiran. Dispossesses LSA. He knew there was a threat incoming. Puts his body on the line and clears the ball out of danger. Now Baradev is still with the high press. Nutmeg pass by LSA. Shot taken by number 32 Anit. Goes out for a kick in. It's Baradevi to attack again. Robin. Kiran. Taking his time on the ball. Trying to look for Mahendra or Robin. Mahendra fakes the pass. Tries the chip. Faking his passes. Great shot by Mahendra. Hits the upright. Took his time. Left everyone bamboozled. Everyone was dull at that moment. Mahendra took the shot but hits the upright and comes back. This was Mahendra's shot at goal. Fast feet hitting the upright. LSA's shot gone wide. Kick into Baradevi. Kiran. On the left for Robin. Robin to Mahendra but blocked by the LSA defender. Good defensive work by LSA. Mahendra couldn't finish things off. LSA on the attack now. LSA through ball. Great through ball. LSA's chance to score. Pulls it back. Defensive work by Baradevi. Goes out for a kick in. Baradevi's turn to attack. And Kiran. Robin. Good 1-2. La Croqueta but doesn't find the net. LSA's turn to attack. LSA through the middle and left hand side. Intercepted by Baradevi but LSA win a kick in. LSA shot taken. Good block by Kiran. Mahendra wins it back. Physical battle between the two players. Here is LSA. Tries to score. Blocked by Kiran. Shot. Goes for out for a kick in. Robin again. Very interesting matchup this is turning out to be. 6th minute of the game. Kiran. Great dribbling skills by Kiran. Maintains possession. And another warning to the LSA player. Foul committed on Kiran. A bit unease shown in the face of Kiran. Kiran on the attack. Flicked ball to the left to Robin. Robin taking his time. Trying to find the gaps. Kiran. Outfoot pass to Mahendra. Mahendra to Robin. Robin couldn't tap it in. Claps from Mahendra. Encouraging his teammate. Says he thinks a goal is definitely coming for Baradevi, who have been the stronger side, but 0-0 the scoreline. Outfoot shot by Mahendra. Goes wide. This was the chance for Robin to make it 1-0. Ball goes out for a kick in to LSA. LSA trying to break through the middle. Good through ball to LSA. Keeps it in possession but goes out of play. Kick in to Baradevi. Baradevi on the attack now. Robin in the middle. Kiran on the left. Mahendra on the right. Faking the passes Baradevi. Robin moves through the middle. Shot attempt. Good block by LSA. Baradevi. Outfoot pass to Robin. It is a handball. Free kick to LSA. 8th minute in this match. 3 minutes left. for both the teams to come up with a goal and seal the deal for a place in the round of 16. Number 15 for LSA. LSA, good through ball, but covered up defensive work by Baradevi. Win a kick in. LSA on the defensive end again. Taking their time, Baradevi. Kiran through the middle, can't find the gap. Robin couldn't push forward, gets stuck on the ball. Back to Kiran. Kiran to Mohendra. Mohendra goes for the volley, hits the upright and goes out. Great volley by Mohendra there. Corner kick awarded to Baradevi. Robin to take this. This was the volley by Mohendra hitting the upright and coming out. This is Mohendra's shot. Counter by LSA. Can LSA score here? Shot taken. Goes wide. Great end-to-end 3v3 by both the teams, LSA and Baradevi. And Mohendra to Kiran. Again attacking. This was a chance by LSA to Robin. Robin tries for goal. Doesn't get it back to his defender. Kiran taking his time, moving to the left. Mohendra appeals for handball. It is a free kick. Tried to flick it in for Robin. Doesn't get it. Baradevi on the attack again. Will LSA win this? Great backheel pass by Kiran. Good pressure by LSA, but couldn't win the ball. Kiran moving through the left-hand side, tries the toe poke shot, doesn't get it. Both teams tied at 0-0. Will this be the first game in the knockout stages that end 0-0? And LSA, final minute in this game. Both teams haven't been able to score, haven't been able to break the deadlock. High press by Mohendra, loses it to a kick-in. Every time the ball goes out, the referee will stop play. And LSA on the attack. Shot taken. Goes wide. Mohendra. Can one team conjure up a goal in this dying final 30 seconds to send their team into the round of 16? Kiran, Robin. Ball cleared for a corner. It was a chance there for Baradevi. Baradevi to take this corner. Kiran to Mohendra. Can Mohendra finishes it off? Mohendra finds the back of the net in the final 10 seconds. What a teamwork goal by Baradevi in this dying seconds. They've sent the game into a 1-0 lead. That should probably do it for them. That could settle things for Baradevi and send them into the round of 16. Can LSA find something here? LSA, what a great chance this was for LSA to equalize, but shoots the ball high. Baradevi will take their time, try to kill things off, send it out. Final couple of seconds surely in this game. Referee looking at his watch. Lets it go out of play, Baradevi. Now they'll take all the time they have. See this game through. Baradevi. Kiran. High press by LSA. Robin. And that's the end of this game. In the final 10 seconds, Mohendra was able to score and send Baradevi into the round of 16. LSA 0, Baradevi Youth Club 1. We now move into the highlights of the match. These are the highlights of the match. This fall by LSA. This attempt at goal by Mohendra, hitting the upright. This foul committed on Kiran. A bit of discomfort after that fall. This chance by Robin, placed over the net. This volley by Mohendra hitting the upright. This shot by LSA doesn't go in. And this final 10-second goal by Mohendra, sending his team into the round of 16. We now move on to the next game. Patan Legends take on Samyak FC.
सपना खेलो extreme दौडिँदै छौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy oh 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 खेलो extreme दौडिँदै छौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy oh 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 can we stand just let more kanyo one and only golden chance let's go extreme
सुनको बल
खेलो extreme दौडिँदै छौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy oh 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 खेलो
क्यानमा स्क्यान अनि जित्ने मौका पाउनुहोस् गोल्डन बल
खेलो extreme दौडिँदै छौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy oh oh oh
Game number 10 in the round of 32. This is Spartan Legends taking on Samyak FC. Spartan Legends in their red jersey and Samyak FC in their black and golden. Referee ready to kick things off for both the teams. Spartan Legends won their game 3-0 in the round of 64. As Zong FC did not come to play. They got a bye. Samyak FC were able to conjure a 2-1 win over Yeti FC in their round of 64 game. Is this a penalty? Yes. It is. A penalty has been awarded to Samyak FC as the defender stepped into the penalty area while Samyak FC were attacking. This is the chance for them to get that early lead within the 30 seconds of this match. Samyak to take, and into the net it goes. An early goal for Samyak FC. Spartan Legends under some pressure from Samyak. Passing the ball, Spartan Legends still on the ball. Moving forward. Samyak to take the shot, but well defended by Spartan Legends. Now on the attack. Pushing ahead. Shoots. Good stop by Samyak FC. Spartan Legends now on the attack. Good pass there. This could be the goal. He should have gone for goal. He went for that pass. But still in possession of Spartan Legends. Wonderful drag, wonderful fake. This could be the chance now. And it finally is for Spartan Legends to come back into the game. 1-1 the scoreline in the second minute of this game. That goal was coming. Spartan Legends were knocking on the door of Samyak FC, and they've got that goal they wanted. Scoreline is 1-1. Samyak FC now on the attack. Passing it, goes through the legs of the defender, but out for a corner kick. Shot by Samyak FC. Now possession Spartan Legends. Samyak FC trying to apply a little bit of pressure. Maybe force an error, maybe intercept the ball in the Spartan Legends half and get that goal. This is on the right, Spartan Legends. Advancing from the left now. Spartan Legends playing the ball around. Lovely backheel pass. Lovely turn. But well defended there by Samyak FC. Spartan Legends on the left, going through the legs of the defender, finds his teammate, asking for that shot, asking for that layoff, does not get it. Under pressure, Samyak FC takes the shot, goes out for a corner kick. Samyak FC to take this corner. They have possession of the ball down the line, goes across the field. This could be a shot he takes. It is the shot he takes. Blocked there by Spartan Legends though. Samyak on the attack, driving down the left. Still in possession of play. On the right this time. Trying to go past the attacker. Brought down. It would have been a very promising opportunity for Spartan Legends had he won possession of the ball. A penalty has been won by Spartan Legends. Their chance to increase their lead. The player was brought down. The attacker was brought down. And Samik FC have received a yellow card. The player has to step out for at least 1 minute or until they concede a goal. Pardon Legends to take this penalty kick. Can he score? Takes a long deep breath, shoots and misses. Samik FC have to play with 2 men on the field now for 1 minute at least. Pardon Legends attacking. Can they hold off all these attacks? Can they stay in this game? This was the penalty that was missed. Pardon Legends constantly attacking. They want to make as much as they can out of this situation. Samik FC shoot at that empty net. This is the risk teams have to take when they're attacking 3v2. They want to give it their all, but they have to be aware that one missed pass is all it takes for the opponent to find that empty net. And the player has been brought down. Possession to Samik FC. A free kick to Samik FC. The scoreline still 1-1. Players waiting for that 1 minute to pass so that they can get back in that 3v3 situation. Samik FC was on the attack this time. The ball was out of play. And they have their player back on the field now. It's a 3v3 once again. Lovely turn there to get past the defenders. But he could not get it in to a shot on target. A wonderful pass. He had to touch it with any part of his body. Just couldn't direct the ball goalwards. Wonderful outfoot pass between the defenders. But the player was not fast enough to reach that ball. Pardon Legends now on the ball. Samik FC trying to press, trying to force an error. On the left now, Pardon Legends drags it back. Shot taken, blocked. Samik FC, they could have met that ball. Nobody touches it. It goes out of play for a corner kick. This is the 6th minute of the game, and the score line says 1-1. Samik FC 1, Pardon Legends 1, and a timeout has been taken.
What an exciting game this is turning out to be. This Extreme Football Fever Road to Netherlands ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup. The title sponsor, Extreme Energy Drink. Medical partner, Metro Kathmandu Hospital. The organizers, Let's Play Sports Management, 222 Productions, and Athlete Enhancement Center. The football media partner, Techers Trio, and community partner, Saraswati Youth Club. This is a timeout taken by Samyak, taken by Pardon Legends. Every team gets a 30-second timeout in every match that can be taken at any point in the match. Will this game be tied at 1-1 at the end of 10 minutes, or can one team come up on top and score before 10 minutes? Now Samyak to take this corner. Samyak on the attacking end. Pardon Legends has a clear chance at goal. Ball blocked by Samyak, cleared out of danger. Pardon Legends on the attack now. Moves through one defender. Passes it to his teammate. Shot taken. Great sliding block by the Samyak defender. Samyak heads the ball and it goes out for a kick in. Pardon Legends to restart play. Pardon on the attack on the right hand side. Shot by Pardon, blocked. Goes out for a kick in. Pardon keeping things in play. Pass to his teammate, doesn't find it. Another great block by Samik FC. This is Pardon Legends on the right hand side. Through the middle. Slips on the ball but clears the ball. It could have been a dangerous situation for Pardon there. On the right now, Pardon. Moving to the left now. Back to the right. Through ball. Doesn't find his teammate. Bit too much power on that ball. Samyak to restart play.
A shot by Samik FC, well defended by Patan. The scores are level, both the teams having their fair shots at goal, attacking constantly, a neck-to-neck competition this is turning out to be. Samik to take this corner for now. Goes back to the defender on the left. Samyak looks for that pass. The ball goes through, rolls through all the defenders, but nobody there to give it its final finishing touch. It was a great ball that glanced in front of the net. Samyak on the right drags it back out of play. That was an attempt at the through ball to build an attack. This Samyak FC 2v1 attack goes for the Rabona. He tries something fancy and the score remains leveled. Had he got that goal, had he passed the ball, Samyak FC might have been in the lead right now. After that, he could have tried whatever he was doing, but for now, the scores are level. Samyak FC now on the ball. Shot taken, well blocked by Partner Legends. Score still at 1-1. Samyak with a long range shot, a powerful shot that goes wide. Partner Legends now on the attack. Trying to beat the defender. Samyak finds that empty net. He took the risk of beating his attacker as the last man, dispossessed, and Samyak FC capitalized on that error, managed to score. 2-1 is the scoreline. Samyak FC have taken the lead in the final minute of the game. It's only a matter of time now before the referee blows his whistle and puts an end to this game. Samyak FC have to hold on to this lead, and Partner Legends have to give it their all, fight with all they've got, and get at least one goal back if they want to go into the 1v1. But Samyak FC now on the counter. Shoots, well blocked by Partner Legends. Samyak FC goes for that chip. Well blocked. This is an empty net he was shooting at, but puts it out wide. The ball steering away from the goal. A long ball played. He had no option. Kicks the ball out of play. Partner Legends, this might be the final attack they see. This might be the final shot they have at goal. Can they get it? Well blocked by Samyak. Still pushing forward, pressurizing. Good pressure there to see it out of play and get a corner. Good press by Samyak FC. Samyak FC played all the way back. The ball goes out of play. A kick in for Partner Legends. Drags the ball back. The ball goes all the way back under some pressure from Samyak FC. Goes for a kick in. Any second now. The referee will blow. Any second. This game might be over. Goes all the way back. Samyak FC with the shot. Goes out. Partner Legends might have to shoot from wherever they get the ball. They don't have time. He goes for that flick. The ball goes out of play. How many more seconds are they going to get? Partner Legends with the shot. Blocked. Still in play. Partner Legends with possession. Samyak FC trying to defend. Great skills. Dispossessed. Samyak FC on the counter. And the referee blows for full time. Samyak FC fought till the very end and have got that win with a 2-1 scoreline. Partner Legends, they were close to getting that equalizer, but this time it's Samyak FC who come out on top. These are the highlights of the game. This was the first penalty that was converted, the first goal for them. This was Partner Legends on the attack with a pass and a goal, equalizing. This was a foul that caused a 2v3 situation for Samyak FC. Partner Legends missed this penalty. They couldn't convert this. Then as play resumed, it was a 3v3 situation later on, in which Samyak FC managed to score through this interception and shot. Now is the next game. It's Basanti Memorial versus Team Khaire. A very intense matchup this is going to be.
This is the next game in the round of 32. Basanti Memorial take on Team Kaire. Basanti Memorial won their game against Himalayan FC in the round of 64. Now they face Team Kaire in the round of 32. One spot between the two teams for the round of 16. And we're off. Kaire, early attack by Team Kaire. Basanti Memorial asking for space. Basanti on the attack. Basanti Memorial goes for goal, just goes wide. Team Kaire to attack. Team Kaire on the attack, high press by Basanti Memorial. They've been doing that the whole tournament. They've been pressing high up the pitch. Kaire. Team Kaire on the ball. Another high pressure by Basanti Memorial. Keeping possession, Team Kaire goes out for a kick in. Yugesh taking this kick in. Sudarshan. Ujjwal now. Now Sudarshan again on the defensive end. Kaire defending well, good defensive structure. Basanti Memorial attacking to Ujjwal. Back to Yugesh. Yugesh left-footed pass to Ujjwal. Sudarshan. Through ball to Ujjwal. Tried the interception, Team Kaire. Ujjwal keeping possession of the ball. Yugesh. To Sudarshan. Goes for goal. Great block by Team Kaire. Goes for the long ranger, but it goes out of play. Now Sudarshan. Moving forward to Yugesh. Looking for the pocket of space, looking for the gaps. Basanti Memorial, but good defensive work by Team Kaire to this point. Foul called, free kick to Basanti Memorial. And Yugesh. Sudarshan. Onto the right hand side to Ujjwal. Pass back to Ujjwal. Shot taken by Sudarshan, goes wide. Great passage of play between the two, Ujjwal and Sudarshan. Great sliding block by Sudarshan. Puts his body on the line, comes flying in to block that ball from going in. Diving save by Sudarshan. This is Team Kaire's turn to attack. Onto the right hand side. Into the middle. Onto the left. Interception attempt goes out for a corner kick. A kick in for Team Kaire. Team Kaire on the attack again. High press by Basanti Memorial again. Chip ball cleared by Sudarshan with his head. Yugesh wins the ball back. Taking their time, Basanti Memorial. On the right hand side. Basanti. Ball goes out of play. Kick in to Team Kaire. Through ball. Shot taken by Team Kaire. Good block by Basanti Memorial. Kaire again. Through ball through the legs of Sudarshan. Yugesh moving through the middle. Tries to find his teammates. To Ujjwal on the right. Ujjwal moving through. Shot taken, blocked by Team Kaire. Team Kaire on the counter from the left. Loses possession of the ball. Now Yugesh to attack. Shot taken, good block by Team Kaire on the counter now. intercepted and goes out of play for a kick in to Team Koire.
We're in the 5th minute of this match and the scoreline still remains at 0-0. Basanti Memorial have not been able to score, neither have Team Koire. Both of them attacking and defending very well. That was a wonderful attempt at goal, but Sudarshan there to meet it, to block that ball from going in. Team Koire with that attempt. Sudarshan now with this attempt, but the ball goes out wide. Team Koire in possession now once again. Moving ahead from the right side, goes for the through ball, wonderfully placed ball. Sudarshan there to block it and wins a handball. Yogesh on the ball. Sudarshan on the right. Yogesh passing it to Ujjwal. Ujjwal. Yogesh. A lovely combination play. Great chemistry there, but the finishing touch just not enough. It was a good move by Basanti Memorial. Quick move, explosive move. But the goal, they did not get. Team Koire having to defend now. Basanti Memorial on the attack. Sudarshan on the right. Ujjwal looking for a teammate, looking for that pass. Back to Sudarshan. Yogesh on the left. Goes for the toe poke. Well blocked. Yogesh plays it back to Sudarshan. On the right. Ujjwal lays it off. Sudarshan on the ball once again. To Yogesh. Ujjwal. Sudarshan. Wonderfully worked goal by Basanti Memorial. The whole team rotated. They passed the ball around. And with that pass, a tap-in for Sudarshan to get the first goal for Basanti Memorial. What a wonderfully worked goal this is. Great precision on Sudarshan's part to see that ball into the net. Now Team Koire having to reply. On the attack is Team Koire now. This is the 7th minute of the game. Basanti Memorial now defending, trying to press. Goes for the nutmeg. Yogesh on the ball now. Keeps it in play. Under some pressure from the Team Koire. Goes back to Yogesh. Yogesh with the chip. Didn't want to risk anything. He clears it out. And Team Koire are in possession once again. Now, Team Koire on the ball. Passing it. Yogesh and Ujjwal up there to meet it. Sudarshan there quick enough to come and defend. Trying to beat him. Good defending. Goes for that shot. Well aware. Wanted to take that shot off quick. Lovely step over. But Ujjwal there to meet it. Going forward, Ujjwal. He could have passed it. Yogesh was screaming for that ball. But Ujjwal went for it himself. A timeout has been called by Basanti Memorial. They are in the lead. They got that goal through a wonderfully worked pass. This was the goal. Ujjwal sees Sudarshan's run, passes it, and great finishing from Sudarshan to get Basanti Memorial into the lead.
We're back from the timeout. Basanti Memorial with a 1-goal lead here. We're in the 8th minute of the match. Team Koire on the attack. Basanti Memorial, high pressure again. They have a 1-goal lead but want to press high up to make that tally 2. Shot taken by Team Koire goes out and wide. Ujjwal. Sudarshan flicked ball to Ujjwal. Ujjwal 1v1. Drag and shot doesn't find the net. 2 minutes left in this game. Koire flicks the ball. Good cover up by Yogesh. Wins the ball. Ujjwal now. Great interception. But a foul called by Ujjwal. Free kick to Basanti Memorial. Yogesh playing it back to Sudarshan. Back to Yogesh. Tried the chip again. This time intercepted by Team Koire. Team Koire on the attack. on the right hand side. Onto the left. Back to his defender. Shot taken, good block by Sudarshan. One back by Ujjwal to Yugesh, but goes out of play. Kick in to Basanti Memorial. Final minute in this match. We're approaching the 10-minute mark. A back pass, sliding tackle by Yugesh, just in case Sudarshan missed that. This is Team Khaire. This is Basanti Memorial. Goes out for a kick in. Kick in to Team Khaire. Shot taken. Goes out of play. Here's the side netting. Final few seconds left in this match. The game will end at any time now. Yugesh holding off the attacker. The referee looking at his clock. He will end the game at any time now. Through ball to Ujjwal. 1-0 the scoreline in the final few seconds of the match. Yugesh tries to intercept, goes out for a kick in for Basanti Memorial. Ujjwal to Yugesh. Ujjwal now, good block by Team Khaire. Ujjwal to Yugesh. Yugesh couldn't find the net, blocked by Team Khaire. Trying to kill time, the Basanti Memorial team. Shot taken by Ujjwal. And that brings us to the end of this match as well. Team Basanti Memorial 1, Team Khaire 0. Sudarshan's goal, the point of difference in this match, sending Team Basanti Memorial into the round of 16. We now move into the highlights of the match. This was a foul won by Basanti Memorial. This diving block by Sudarshan. This full range attempt by Sudarshan doesn't find the net. This shot by Yugesh hits the side netting. This was the goal by Sudarshan, which sends his team into the round of 16. This sliding tackle by Sudarshan. This chance by Ujjwal blocked by Team Khaire, and that was the end of this match. We now move on to the next match of the round of 16, which is Standard FC's. This is the next match of the round of 16.
This is game number 12 in the round of 32. It's Jadibuti FC versus Aspirants. Aspirants in their blue bibs and Jadibuti in their white and black jersey. Aspirants got a 3-0 win as their opponent, no name, did not come to the tournament. They got a bye, and so did Jari Booty FC. Both of the teams got their byes in the round of 64 and advanced to the round of 32. This is their first game they'll be playing today. A corner kick for Jari Booty FC. Jari Booty on the left now. Pushing down the middle, goes to the right. Again, in the middle, shot taken. Well blocked by Aspirants. On the left now for Jari Booty. Good blocking from Aspirants FC. The defender there to block every shot that comes at him. A good 1-2. Is this the goal? No, it's not. He hits the upright in an empty net, and the ball is still in play. Aspirants FC have survived that one. Everybody thought it was going in, but it hit the post and came back. This too hits the post and comes back. 2 shots, 2 attempts. Very close to scoring their first goal, Jari Booty, but both of them hit the post. Aspirants now on the attack, trying to fake the defenders. Aspirants, lovely step over, lovely drag to beat 2 players. Still on the ball is Aspirants. Trying the through ball, does not get it. And Jari Booty now in possession. And Jari Booty got 2 chances, very close. Both of them hitting the upright. And this shot goes in for Jari Booty FC. They get their first goal in the 2nd minute of this game. Team Aspirants now have to come back with 1 goal to level things. Jari Booty now attacking once again. On the right. Lovely fake, lovely feint. Still in possession of the ball. Back down the middle. Goes for the shot again. Here's the defender. Still is in play. Aspirants with possession. Goes for the chip. A bit too high for his own teammate. Jari Booty now on the ball. A roll to give it back. That was a risky pass. Now on the right, Jari Booty push forward. Goes for the pass. Well read there by Aspirants FC to block that, to intercept it right on time. A substitution for Jari Booty FC. Rahul has come on the pitch. Was looking for that through ball between the legs maybe. Did not get it. Jari Booty on the right. It's Jari Booty doing most of the attacking and Aspirants doing all the defending. The ball for Rahul. Can he shoot? He goes for the pass. Another miss right in front of goal. They've missed 3 chances right in front of goal, but they've managed to shoot from a long range out when the defenders were at the post and score. Lovely La Croqueta on the line. Aspirants see the ball rolls, but here's the side netting. That was a wonderful move to push the ball forward. Jari Booty on the attack once again. On the right, Rahul with the toe poke. Goes over the bar. And it's a restart for Aspirants FC. On the ball, Aspirants. Jari Booty trying to press higher up the pitch. Still with Aspirants. Goes out for a kick in. All the way back with the defender, Aspirants. Trying to beat the attacker. Loses the ball. Could this be a goal? No, it's not. Good defending from Aspirants to get back on the line and defend. Jari Booty now on the attack. Down the middle. He drives through past 1 and 2 defenders. Passes the ball. Missed again by Jari Booty FC. The scoreline still remains at 1-0 in the 5th minute of the game. A substitution once again for Jari Booty FC. On the right now. Back down the middle. They're advancing. He takes that left-footed shot into the empty net. Still, Jari Booty have not been able to score. Every time the post is empty, they've been able to only hit the post. Aspirants pushing forward, goes for that pass or goal. It was well blocked by the defender. Jordi Bhutti again on the attack on the left. Stops the ball, looks for his teammate, shoots. Is the side netting. Aspirants. Now on the left. Lovely skill there, lovely fake. Goes for the pass, but out of play. Jordi Bhutti now on the right attacking. Down the middle. On the right once again. Shoots. Well defended by Aspirants FC. Jordi Bhutti once again on the right. Goes for that empty net. But well met there by the defender to stop it. Jordi Bhutti now once again with the ball, pushing forward, goes for the pass. Still they've not been able to score into that empty net. They do have one goal to their name, but they should have had more by the way they've been attacking, the way they've been creating chances and getting that shot into the empty net. They should have had more goals. Aspirants have remained lucky in that matter. Aspirants need to make most of these misses. This is Aspirants. Loses possession of the ball. Applying pressure. Does not get it. Jordi Bhutti now 2v1 attack. Could this be a goal? Shoots. Does not go in. Jordi Bhutti maintain possession of the ball. And attack once again. Down the left this time. Drags it all the way back. This is the 7th minute of the game. And the scoreline still remains 1-0. Jordi Bhutti doing most of the attacking. Aspirants doing most of the defending. A shot there taken. Deflected out for a kick in. Pushing forward now, Aspirants goes for that pass. It was a good pass. Just not met by his teammate. Jordi Bhutti look comfortable with that 1-0 lead. And Team Aspirants need to start pressing up the field if they want to go back. They have possession of the ball, turning, beating the attacker. Lovely, dazzling pass. It goes through the legs of the attacker but does not meet his teammate. Jordi Bhutti in the middle now. Pushing forward, goes for the shot, well blocked. Aspirants trying to push forward. Have possession of the ball, going for that fake. Still, they had possession, they lose it to a kick in. This is now the 9th minute of the game. Aspirants with the outfoot shot, not enough power on it. And the ball goes out of play. Kick in for Aspirants. Goes for the long ball, not met by his teammate once again. Jordi Bhutti got one goal early on and they've been sticking to that lead. That's the only goal that differentiates the two of these teams. Again, once again, that empty net. They've just not been able to score those tap-ins, those simple tap-ins that they get. They've either missed it or they've hit the post. They've not been able to score. Jordi Bhutti managed to win the ball, but it goes out for a kick in. Team Aspirants, they lose the ball this time. It's Jordi Bhutti now. This is the final minute of the game. Down the left, Jordi Bhutti drives, misses the pass. Aspirants in possession now. They have to attack. They have to get that goal back. This is the last minute of the game. The clock is ticking. Time is running out. And the ball goes out of play. Now Jordi Bhutti's turn to attack. Trying to move down the middle. Goes for that shot. And timeout has been taken by Jordi Bhutti FC. The referee blows the whistle and time continues. The timeout is over. The players, Jody Booty now on the attack. Aspirants managed to win the ball, but it goes out for a corner kick. Jody Booty taking this corner. These are the final few seconds of this match. It could be over at any time now. A pass, another miss. Jody Booty just have not been able to score into that empty net. They've got chance after chance, chance after chance. They've missed everything. Another shot, another block by Team Aspirants. Only a goal stands in between them. Will Team Aspirants be able to pull off something and maybe get an equalizer? Or will Jody Booty see this game through in these final few seconds of the match? And the referee blows for full time. 1-0 the score line. That early goal from Jody Booty is the only goal that stands between these two teams. Jody Booty able to advance into the round of 16. Both the teams tried their hardest. These are the highlights of the game. These were the attempts that were missed by Jody Booty. Chance after chance. This was the only goal they were able to score through the legs of the defender. This was a ball that rolled out into the side netting. This was a shot blocked. Chance after chance they missed. Every attempt they had at the empty net, they missed. Aspirants were lucky in that sense, but they didn't manage to get any goal. And now we move on to the next game.
Extreme energy drink.
This is game number 13 in our round of 64. It's Team Dua taking on Team Finserve. Team Dua in their green and Team Finserve in their green and black striped jerseys, and Finserve in their green and black jerseys, and Team Dua in their blue bibs. A shot from Team Dua early on that goes out wide. Finserve now in possession, attacking. Looking for that pass through the players, but well blocked. The ball rolls out of play. Team Finserve keeping their composure on the ball. Team Dua now attacking. But the ball rolls out of play. Team Finserve have their kick in. A good switch of play from Team Finserve. Goes for that shot, but does not get it on target. Good attack there by Team Dua, but well defended by Finserve. Team Finserve now in possession of the ball, slowly advancing forward. Team Dua with the ball, trying some skills there to get past the defender, but well blocked. Team Dua now advancing down the left side. Goes for that pass, goes for the shot actually. Does get it on target, but well saved there by the defender.
Team Dua on the attack from the left. Tries the trickery, goes out of play. Finserve to attack now. Through the middle, taking his time. Looking for the gap. Onto the left. Back to the defender. Loses possession of the ball. Goes out for a kick in to Team Dua. Team Dua on the attack. Good back heel pass. Back to the defender. Good trickery again. Finserve couldn't block that shot. Another shot by Team Dua goes. And now Team Dua still on the attack. Finserve defending. Interception attempt goes out of play. Team Dua taking the kick in. Almost intercepted by Finserve. Team Dua. Through the middle, shot taken, good block by Finserve. Counter attack by Finserve. Will this go in? Good block by Dua. And now Team Dua almost losing the ball. Good cover up by Team Dua. Intercepted by Finserve. We're on the counter. Interception by Dua. Goes out for a corner kick. Team Dua on the ball. On the right hand side. Shot taken from halfway. Goes out of play. Team Dua on the defensive end. Finserve moving forward. Goes out of play again. Finserve onto the right hand side. Finserve again. Through the middle. On the left. Shot taken. Goes high and wide. Now Team Dua on the left. Goes for goal. Good block by Finserve. Now Team Dua on the left. Back to the defender. On the right. Defender again. Fakes the shot. Goes for goal. Team Dua doesn't get it. Hits the upright and comes out. Finserve on the attacking end now. Finserve moving forward, intercepted by Dua, goes out of play for a kick in. This was the chance for Team Dua. And now Finserve on the attack. Good movement through the middle. Beats all three defenders, but runs out of playing space. Goes out for a kick in. Team Dua on the attack. On the right, shot taken. Doesn't find the net. Hits the upright and comes back for Team Dua. Finserve on the counter. Goes out of play again. And Team Dua now. Plays it back. Team Dua still. shot taken by Dua from halfway, blocked by Finserve. Team Dua moving forward. Back heel pass. Through ball. Finds the back of the net. Team Dua now in a 1-goal lead. Can Finserve come back from this? Good passage of play from Team Dua, making the scoreline 1-0. Finserve on the attack. Through ball, intercepted by Dua. Still Finserve. Tries to move through the middle, but goes out for a kick in.
Team Dua want to add to their goal tally, want to maybe double their lead and see this game through a bit more comfortably. For now, it's Finserve on the attack. Down the right, well defended there. Well blocked, still Finserve. Can he make this pass? Yes, he does. But the defenders were quick enough to track back and block any attack. Team Dua, this is 2v1. He could have gone for the pass. He went for it himself. The defender was there to block it. This is the 9th minute of the game. And it's only 1 goal that stands between these two. Lovely step over and feint, a roll, and a beautiful goal from Team Dua to double their lead in these final few minutes of the game. They've got 2 goals. Wonderful step over and feint, a great drag, and an easy finish for him. Team Dua 2, Finserve 0 in the 9th minute of this match. Lovely ball to the right. He goes for the shot. What a powerful goal. That is for Finserve. He took the shot. It hit the upright and went inside for lovely rainbow flick there. Great skills from that player in Team Dua. We saw an amazing goal, and then we saw an amazing skill. Team Finserve are still in this game. Couldn't keep that shot down. This is the final minute of the game, and only 1 goal stands between these two. A timeout has been called by Team Finserve. That goal from Finserve was a very powerful shot. Beautifully placed right into the top corner. This was the goal that Team Dua were able to score. The second goal they were able to score. 2 goals from the same player. And this shot, what an amazing shot. Hits the post and gets into the net. Only 1 goal and not a lot of time between these players. It'll be interesting to see how these final few seconds of the game unfold, as one of these teams will be advancing into the round of 16. For now, if the score remains the same, it's Team Dua who advances forward. Finserve have to push hard. Have to give it all they've got. Team Dua on the right. Trying those skills, trying to get past the attackers. Well pressed there by Finserve. Still with Team Dua though. Trying to push forward. That through ball intercepted. And a goal there by Team Dua. Finserve were trying to press him. Were trying to get him off the ball. But he managed to get that touch and see that ball roll into the net. Team Dua have got 3 goals now and Finserve only 1. These are the final few seconds of the game, and Team Dua might be the ones advancing into the round of 16. Team Finserve still fighting till the very end. And the referee blows for full time. It's Team Dua who have come out on top, and Finserve have lost this game with 1 goal to their name. It was an interesting matchup, an intense matchup. Now we go on to the highlights of this game. This is match number 14, Tito's versus CP Gang. Tito's won their last match in the round of 64 against Yarsha, 2-0, and CP Gang got their win against Capsis, 2-1. This is the round of 32. We're in match number 14. And CP Gang in their light green jersey and Tito's in their white, red, and black. CP Gang trying a new style of getting that ball, but not successful there. What a pass! A little bit of showboating as soon as the game starts from CP Gang. They live up to their name. A lot of tall ball in their game. And the way they play, they do give that name justice. They've been winning their games, showing off skills, entertaining the whole crowd. Wonderfully struck ball, fast, explosive on that burst to take that shot. Tito's now in possession of the ball. CP Gang pressing high up. They want that goal early. They want to get that lead early and relax throughout the game. Tito's now takes the shot from long way out. Does not get it on target. CP Gang to restart things now. A bit of juggling from CP Gang. Look at the confidence these players have. On the left, flicks it over, passes it, chests the ball, lays it off. Still with CP Gang. Another pass, a backheel pass. He's done that twice now. But he has to be careful. They can't be conceding goals. Going so high up the pitch, trying their skills. One little miss, and the net is empty for Tito's to score at. Tito's doing a good work in defending now. CP Gang still on the ball. The number 7 trying to play that ball through for the tap-in. On the right now. Goes for that shot, a no-look shot. Tito's on the attack now. Goes for the roll, almost in. CP Gang now pushing forward. The defender there to meet it. CP Gang still on the ball. On the left, pushing forward. CP Gang rolls, shoots, but defended well. CP Gang attack after attack, trying their skills, trying to score, but Tito's doing a good work of defending. And now they have possession of the ball. Tito's holding their players off. Goes for the chip. The ball goes out of play. CP Gang now moving forward down the middle. On the left, the jersey number 8 dragging the ball, trying to lure the attacker away from his position. Tito's confident with their defending, are not rushed. They're not bothered by CP Gang keeping possession of the ball. CP Gang on the left goes out of play, dispossessed. Tito's dispossessed here. CP Gang, will this be a goal? Goes for the fake. The angle was very tight for him to shoot at. Now the ball with CP Gang on the left. Rolling the ball around. And a goal for CP Gang. That goal was coming. They were knocking on the door constantly, attacking time and time again. And they've got the first goal. CP Gang 1, Tito's 0 in the 4th minute of this game. We're going to be seeing a lot of more skills from CP Gang now that they have the lead. They're a bit more comfortable on the ball. Goes for that fake on the ball. Now jersey number 7 for CP Gang. Trying to flick the ball up. Trying to tease the defenders. And a nice smile at the end. He knows he's having fun playing this game. And that's what matters the most. Enjoying this 3v3. Enjoying this new format of the game. A shot from Tito's. Blocked. Blocked once more from CP Gang. Tito's pushed back by CP Gang. on the ball. Jersey number 7 passes it. Lays it off. Shot. Does not go in. Well blocked. A substitution for CP Gang. The player in the yellow bips. On the right. Goes for those body feints. The La Croqueta, he wanted to pass it. Does not get it. Tito's could have scored here. The ball, a bit too much pace on it for the teammate to meet it on the line. This is the 6th minute of the game and CP Gang are leading by 1. On the right now for CP Gang. Dragging the ball. Keeping possession of the ball. And an easy finish by CP Gang. This time they went for it first time. Just beautifully placing it with slight power, a lot of placement into the net. Good goal by CP Gang. The defender a bit too late to get to that ball to defend it. CP Gang 2, Tito's 0 in the 6th minute of this game. They have a 2-goal cushion. They'll be more relaxed, more confident in what they do. Trying for that trap. Does not get it. Tito's now to attack. Lovely fake. Goes for goal. The ball did roll across, but not into the net. The players of CP Gang, they try their skills. If they get it, they're excited. If they don't, they shrug it off with a nice smile because they know what they're capable of. They have that 2-goal cushion. They're confident with what they can do. That was a good pass, but met there by the Tito's defender. Lovely fake there to drag it away. Still on the ball, Tito's. Takes that shot. That was beautiful skill from Tito's. And a timeout for Tito's.
This is Extreme Football Fever ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup Qualifiers Nepal. Road to the Netherlands. This is the goal by CP Gang, the first goal. This the second goal by CP Gang. We're back in action. The timeout is over. Great flick over the top of the defender by CP Gang's attacker. CP Gang on the counter. Will they make it 3? Tricks both defenders but doesn't place it into the net. CP Gang playing around right now. Beats 2 defenders, loses the ball. Tito's on the attack. CP Gang wins the kick-in. Fakes the shot, the CP Gang defender. Playing around right now. Tito's with the ball. One back by CP Gang. Great maneuver to turn around and a great through ball, but couldn't put it into the back of the net, CP Gang. Great display of 3v3 street style by CP Gang. On the right now, Tito's through ball. Finishes it off. That is goal number 1 for Tito's. 1-2 the score line. Will Tito's come back into this game?
Score 1-2. CP Gang up by 1.
This is Tito's. On the right. Good cover by CP Gang. CP Gang goes for goal. Doesn't get it. 2 minutes left on the clock. Tito's intercepted by CP but goes out of play. And Tito's now taking their time on the ball. Tries a through ball, intercepted by CP Gang. CP taking their time on the right. Taking their time, patiently wearing the clock down. CP Gang intercepted by Tito's. Great cover. Great sliding tackles by the CP Gang players. This is Tito's. Shot taken. Interception attempt from CP Gang. Will Tito's put it in play? Go free kick awarded. Final minute of this match. Number 19 for Tito's. Goes for goal. Good block by CB Gang. On the attack, CB Gang. Ball goes out of play. And now Tito's on the defending end. They need one goal back if they want to come back into this game and go into the 1v1. Good backheel shot by CB Gang. Goes out for corner kick. And CB Gang tries the La Croqueta shot. Goes out. Referee ready to blow his whistle. This is closing to the end of the game. Great nutmeg by CB Gang. Doesn't find the goal. Another try at goal. Doesn't get it. Last couple of seconds left in the match. Tito's has equalized with this goal. This looks like it will go into a 1v1 golden goal. Final few seconds probably. CP Gang lost possession, and with that we go into a 1v1. CP Gang were winning by 2 goals, but a draw sends the game into a final 1v1 matchup.
This is a 1v1 golden goal between CP Gang and Tito's. The scoreline 2-2. The match ended in a draw. Now we go for the golden goal. This is the first golden goal. This is the third golden goal we'll be seeing in this round of 32. The winner of this 1v1 will be facing Team Dua in the round of 16. The referee going over some final rules, explaining both the players. Referee ready to kick things underway now. And CB Gang win possession of the ball. With possession is CB Gang down the left. Lovely footwork, very fast on the ball. Body feints. And very close to goal. Dazzling the defense. Now it's his turn to defend. Can Tito's get the goal? Goes for the output shot. A very safe option. Now it's CB Gang once again on the attack. Advancing forward. On the ball still CB Gang. Stares down the defense. Very explosive with his attacks. Advances forward. Left shot. Once again hits the side netting. Tito's now on the attack. Well won there by CB Gang. Very confident in the 1v1. Able to win it. He can attack and boy can he defend. Wins it for CP Gang. They had the 2-goal cushion, they lost it, but they managed to secure the win at the end of the match. They advance into the round of 16. These are the highlights of the game. These were some of the attempts they had. The goal that they scored, the first goal they scored. This the second that they scored. They had a 2-goal cushion, which they lost. Tito's were able to reply. This was a wonderful bit of skill. Going past the defense. It was good passing. This was the first goal they conceded. And This was a wonderful skill. He went for that back heel. Almost got it. This was the second goal in the end. And CB Gang able to defend and finish the game off easily in the 1v1. Now we go for the next game. It is ABC Balaji Boys taking on Apex Beyond in the round of 32.
Every football story in Nepal begins the same way. Not in a stadium, not on perfect grass. It begins on the street. 2 bricks and a football. Itathalai. Nothing more, nothing less. These streets were our first coaches. They taught us to play without lines, without referees, without fear. This is where every Nepali child first falls in love with the game. For years, these streets were our world. Then ISFA gave that world a horizon.
Organized and backed by Let's Play Sports Management, that horizon turned into a destination.
In 2024, Nepal's road to the ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup began with the Nepal Qualifiers. The streets weren't just playing for pride anymore. They were playing for a place on the world stage. The team traveled to Riga, Latvia. The streets of Nepal met the world. England were beaten. Poland and Korea couldn't break us. The knockout stages slipped away, but belief had already arrived. A month later, another stage, China. Our first challenge, Germany. Before China, there was only one way forward. Train, day after day, session after session. Because dreams built on the streets were earned long before the whistle blows. 3 goals each, a performance that demanded respect. The match would be decided by a 1v1 goal and goal. Victory escaped us, but the world had seen enough. Nepal had announced itself. Now, another World Cup. Utrecht, the Netherlands. From roads too narrow for cars, to a stage big enough for the world. The distance isn't measured in meters. It's measured in every child who refused to stop playing.
Driven by LPS management, Nepal sets out on this journey.
The Netherlands awaits. Nepal is coming.
Extreme energy drink.
सुनको बल
खेलो एक्सट्रीम दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy
क्यानमा स्क्यान अनि जित्ने मौका पाउनुहोस् गोल्डन बल
खेलो एक्सट्रीम दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy मिलिजुली अघि बढ्न
Every football story in Nepal begins the same way. Not in a stadium, not on perfect grass. It begins on the street. 2 bricks and a football. Itathalai. Nothing more, nothing less. These streets were our first coaches. They taught us to play without lines, without referees, without fear. This is where every Nepali child first falls in love with the game. For years, these streets were our world. Then ISFA gave that world a horizon.
Organized and backed by Let's Play Sports Management, that horizon turned into a destination.
In 2024, Nepal's road to the ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup began with the Nepal Qualifiers. The streets weren't just playing for pride anymore. They were playing for a place on the world stage. The team traveled to Riga, Latvia. The streets of Nepal met the world. England were beaten. Poland and Korea couldn't break us. The knockout stages slipped away, but belief had already arrived. A month later, another stage, China. Our first challenge, Germany. Before China, there was only one way forward. Train, day after day, session after session. Because dreams built on the streets were earned long before the whistle blows. 3 goals each, a performance that demanded respect. The match would be decided by a 1v1 goal. Victory escaped us. But the world had seen enough. Nepal had announced itself. Now, another World Cup. Utrecht, the Netherlands. From roads too narrow for cars, to a stage big enough for the world. The distance isn't measured in meters. It's measured in every child who refused to stop playing.
Driven by LPS management, Nepal sets out on this journey.
The Netherlands awaits. Nepal is coming.
Extreme energy drink.
Every football story in Nepal begins the same way. Not in a stadium, not on perfect grass. It begins on the street. 2 bricks and a football. Itathalai. Nothing more, nothing less. These streets were our first coaches. They taught us to play without lines, without referees, without fear. This is where every Nepali child first falls in love with the game. For years, these streets were our world. Then ISFA gave that world a horizon.
Organized and backed by Let's Play Sports Management, that horizon turned into a destination.
In 2024, Nepal's road to the ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup began with the Nepal Qualifiers. The streets weren't just playing for pride anymore. They were playing for a place on the world stage. The team traveled to Riga, Latvia. The streets of Nepal met the world. England were beaten. Poland and Korea couldn't break us. The knockout stages slipped away, but belief had already arrived. A month later, another stage, China. Our first challenge, Germany. Before China, there was only one way forward. Train, day after day, session after session. Because dreams built on the streets were earned long before the whistle blows. 3 goals each, a performance that demanded respect. The match would be decided by a 1v1 goal. Victory escaped us. But the world had seen enough. Nepal had announced itself. Now, another World Cup. Utrecht, the Netherlands. From roads too narrow for cars, to a stage big enough for the world. The distance isn't measured in meters. It's measured in every child who refused to stop playing.
Driven by LPS management, Nepal sets out on this journey.
The Netherlands awaits. Nepal is coming.
Extreme energy drink.
सुनको बल
खेलो एक्सट्रीम दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy
क्यानमा स्क्यान अनि जित्ने मौका पाउनुहोस् गोल्डन बल
खेलो एक्सट्रीम दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy मिलिजुली अघि बढ्न
Every football story in Nepal begins the same way. Not in a stadium, not on perfect grass. It begins on the street. 2 bricks and a football. Itta dhalai. Nothing more, nothing less. These streets were our first coaches. They taught us to play without lines, without referees, without fear. This is where every Nepali child first falls in love with the game. For years, these streets were our world. Then ISFA gave that world a horizon.
Organized and backed by Let's Play Sports Management, that horizon turned into a destination.
In 2024, Nepal's road to the ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup began with the Nepal Qualifiers. The streets weren't just playing for pride anymore. They were playing for a place on the world stage. The team traveled to Riga, Latvia. The streets of Nepal met the world. England were beaten. Poland and Korea couldn't break us. The knockout stages slipped away, but belief had already arrived. A month later, another stage, China. Our first challenge, Germany. Before China, there was only one way forward. Train, day after day, session after session. Because dreams built on the streets were earned long before the whistle blows. 3 goals each, a performance that demanded respect. The match would be decided by a 1v1 goal. Victory escaped us, but the world had seen enough. Nepal had announced itself. Now, another World Cup. Utrecht, the Netherlands. From roads too narrow for cars, to a stage big enough for the world. The distance isn't measured in meters. It's measured in every child who refused to stop playing.
Driven by LPS management, Nepal sets out on this journey.
The Netherlands awaits. Nepal is coming.
This is the last game of round of 32. It's One More Light taking on Paramba FC. One More Light in their blue bibs and Paramba FC in their white jersey. The team that wins this will be meeting ABC Balaja boys in the round of 16. One More Light kicking off from right to left, and Paramba FC kicking off from left to right. And we're underway with Paramba FC winning possession of the ball. Attacking from left to right now. And the ball goes out of play. It's a corner kick for One More Light. On the right side is One More Light. Paramba FC won their game 1-0 against Yalamul FC, and One More Light went into the golden goal with a 2-2 draw. And One More Light has scored the first goal within the first minute of the game. They've got that lead in the first minute of this match. Paramba now on the ball. On the right now, pushing forward. This is the goal, a set piece, wonderful 1-2, and a great goal for One More Light. A wonderfully worked goal, a team goal that have taken them into the lead now. Defending is One More Light now, wonderful block there. Paramba On the right. Through the line of defense. Wonderful pass. And an easy finish for Paramba FC. That was a wonderfully worked goal on their part as well. 2 team goals we've seen from One More Light and Paramba FC. The score line is 1-all. What a great goal to pass it between the legs of the player and an open net. Paramba FC under some pressure. One More Light. Kick it out of play. On the right now is Paramba FC. A beautiful ball there. Just didn't meet his teammate. One More Light kicking things off from their own half. Trying to go down the line. An empty net. He shoots. Misses by just a few inches. Moving forward is Paramba. He looks for that pass between the line of defense. Does not get it. One More Light. Bring things back to their own half. Attacking now. Goes for the shot. Well blocked by the defender. He got down low and blocked it from going in. One More Light on the ball. Pulls things back to their own half, beating the defender. Good burst of pace, but the ball goes out of play. A kick in. Now on the left is Paramba FC. Good pressing there, but they managed to beat the defense. It is the upright, comes back into play. The ball is still alive and a foul committed there against One More Light. That was a beautifully worked pass from Paramba, but the finishing touch hits the pole and does not go into the net. Now things to kick off from One More Light's side. On the left, One More Light to step over. Back to his teammate. Looks for that chip ball. Dealt with properly by Paramba FC. Attacking now is the number 17. He sees that empty net, shoots. The defender, alert of the situation, blocks it. One More Light on the left. Goes all the way back. This is something good One More Light has been doing. If their attacks don't work out as they wish, if they don't see the spaces, they take their time, pull things back to their own half and build again. They're not in a rush. They don't want to commit mistakes. They want every move to count. The score line is 1-all. This was a missed pass from One More Light. Well defended. Intercepted once again by Paramba. And Paramba have now taken possession of the ball. On the left now, attacking. Down the line. Moving forward slowly. A lovely flick on the right side. Trying to beat his attacker, but loses the ball. That would have been a wonderful opportunity to score. There was no defender there in the post. Paramba now attacking down the left. Beats one defender. Straight to the line. Goes for that shot. Hits the upright. That was a wonderfully taken shot. First time. He gets it on target, but it's the post. Now it's One More Light. Going forward slowly. Shoots. Wonderfully blocked. Paramba now on the attack. The defender meets it. The ball goes out of play. A shot from a long way out. A powerful shot, but not on target. One More Light. Building from the back now. Moving forward slowly and the ball goes out of play. Paramba now once again on the left side. Takes that shot. Well defended. Well blocked. This is the 7th minute of the game. The scoreline still at 1-1. Two beautifully worked goals by both the teams, showing great chemistry and combination, understanding of each other's movements. A good pass down the line. Nobody there to support him. Goes through the legs of the defender, but out for a corner kick. Trying that roulette, still on the ball. One more light, goes for the shot. Well blocked by Paramba. Paramba now building from the back on the right. A pass across the field, goes for the shot. Good block by One More Light. Both the teams have done good work with their defending. They both have got 1 goal each. And now they're resolute in their defense. This is the 8th minute we've got into now. And both the teams equally matched. There isn't one dominating side. Both the teams attacking and defending equally, having their fair shots at goal and blocking every attack that comes at them. One More Light in possession of the ball. Goes for the toe poke, hits the upright. That was a good attempt. He tried to catch everybody by surprise. He did catch everybody by surprise. But the ball hit the upright, came back into play. This was a lovely attempt. Powerful shot. Paramba on the ball now. Down the middle they go. Lovely La Croqueta, but met by the long legs of the defender. One More Light now in possession of the ball. Passing it around. Lovely pass through the legs of the defender, still with One More Light. Turning. Goes to the pass, meets the pass. Could not keep it under his control now. Paramba move forward from the left, in the middle, on the left. In the middle once again, on the right. And this time it goes in. Wonderful work from Paramba FC to pass the ball around, create that space, and score. One More Light were late coming back to recover on their defensive part. And Paramba FC have made most of it by scoring their second goal. We advance into the last minute of this game. The score 2-1. Only 1 goal stands between these two teams. Now One More Light in possession of the ball. They'd want to keep possession of the ball, want to attack. They don't want to give away possession, as they are the ones who need to score if they want to stay in this game. One More Light on the ball, pressurized by Paramba. Goes to the other side, changing sides now. One More Light still on the ball, a few step overs, goes down the line with the pass, and a goal. Wonderfully worked. What a ball that was into the danger area, and his teammate, understanding the move, was there for that tap in. Great step over, went through the legs of the defender, beautifully placed there, right on target. 2-2 the scoreline. Paramba now attacking. On the right, goes for that pass. Does not meet his teammate. These are the final few seconds of the match now. Time is running out for both the teams. Does this match end in a draw? We'll be seeing a 1v1. Possession loss, shoots. The ball goes out for a corner kick. These are the final few attacks, final few shots either team will have at goal. Now Paramba attacking. Beats the defender, goes for the shot. A powerful shot that just was wide. That could have been the goal that took them to the round of 16, but now we'll be going into a 1v1. The best players come forward and battle it out to see who gets that spot in the round of 16. And we're off with Paramba FC getting possession of the ball. They'll shake hands, and now the showdown begins. Attacking is Paramba, gets past the defender, fakes the shot. Step overs again and again, goes for the left shot. Just a bit wide. Now it's one more light on the attack. Trying to dazzle the defender. A few fakes, a few feints. Can he get past? Can he shoot? Goes between the legs, but not on target. Now Paramba shoots into that empty net. Caught the defender off guard and managed to get that win. The defender not aware of his surroundings. Did not expect him to shoot. And Paramba now have won this match. They come out on top. These are the highlights of the game. These were the wonderfully worked goals by both the teams. Good passing, good combinations to get those goals in. This was a miss from Paramba. This was a wonderful attack, but missed once again. This was a shot that almost went into the net. This was a wonderfully worked goal. There's a beautiful step over, crossing it in, and his teammate there to tap it in. The 1v1 was interesting. Caught the defender off guard. Moving ahead, saw that empty net, and scores. This was the end of the round of 32. Now we go into the round of 16 after a short break.
Extreme energy drink.
सुनको बल
Hello Extreme, दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर, got that energy, oh, oh.
स्क्यान अनि जित्ने मौका पाउनुहोस् गोल्डन बल
खेलो एक्सट्रिम दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy oh 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 निजुली अघि बढ्न
Every football story in Nepal begins the same way. Not in a stadium, not on perfect grass. It begins on the street. 2 bricks and a football. Itta dhalai. Nothing more, nothing less. These streets were our first coaches. They taught us to play without lines, without referees, without fear. This is where every Nepali child first falls in love with the game. For years, these streets were our world. Then ISFA gave that world a horizon.
Organized and backed by Let's Play Sports Management, that horizon turned into a destination.
In 2024, Nepal's road to the ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup began with the Nepal Qualifiers. The streets weren't just playing for pride anymore. They were playing for a place on the world stage. The team traveled to Riga, Latvia. The streets of Nepal met the world. England were beaten. Poland and Korea couldn't break us. The knockout stages slipped away, but belief had already arrived. A month later, another stage, China. Our first challenge, Germany. Before China, there was only one way forward. Train, day after day, session after session. Because dreams built on the streets were earned long before the whistle blows. 3 goals each, a performance that demanded respect. The match would be decided by a 1v1 goal. Victory escaped us. But the world had seen enough. Nepal had announced itself. Now, another World Cup. Utrecht, the Netherlands. From roads too narrow for cars, to a stage big enough for the world. The distance isn't measured in meters. It's measured in every child who refused to stop playing.
Driven by LPS management, Nepal sets out on this journey.
The Netherlands awaits. Nepal is coming.
Extreme energy drink.
सुनको बल
खेलो एक्सट्रीम दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy
गेममा स्क्यान अनि जित्ने मौका पाउनुहोस् गोल्डन बल
खेलो एक्सट्रीम दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy मिलिजुली अघि बढ्न
Every football story in Nepal begins the same way. Not in a stadium, not on perfect grass. It begins on the street. 2 bricks and a football. Itathalai. Nothing more, nothing less. These streets were our first coaches. They taught us to play without lines, without referees, without fear. This is where every Nepali child first falls in love with the game. For years, these streets were our world. Then ISFA gave that world a horizon.
Organized and backed by Let's Play Sports Management, that horizon turned into a destination.
In 2024, Nepal's road to the ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup began with the Nepal Qualifiers. The streets weren't just playing for pride anymore. They were playing for a place on the world stage. The team traveled to Riga, Latvia. The streets of Nepal met the world. England were beaten. Poland and Korea couldn't break us. The knockout stages slipped away, but belief had already arrived. A month later, another stage, China. Our first challenge, Germany. Before China, there was only one way forward. Train, day after day, session after session. Because dreams built on the streets were earned long before the whistle blows. 3 goals each, a performance that demanded respect. The match would be decided by a 1v1 goal. Victory escaped us. But the world had seen enough. Nepal had announced itself. Now, another World Cup. Utrecht, the Netherlands. From roads too narrow for cars, to a stage big enough for the world. The distance isn't measured in meters. It's measured in every child who refused to stop playing.
Driven by LPS management, Nepal sets out on this journey.
The Netherlands awaits. Nepal is coming.
Extreme energy drink.
सुनको बल
खेलो एक्सट्रीम दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy
क्यानमा स्क्यान अनि जित्ने मौका पाउनुहोस् गोल्डन बल
खेलो एक्सट्रीम दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy Usually, अघि बढ्न
Every football story in Nepal begins the same way. Not in a stadium, not on perfect grass. It begins on the street. 2 bricks and a football. Itathalai. Nothing more, nothing less. These streets were our first coaches. They taught us to play without lines, without referees, without fear. This is where every Nepali child first falls in love with the game. For years, these streets were our world. Then ISFA gave that world a horizon.
Organized and backed by Let's Play Sports Management, that horizon turned into a destination.
In 2024, Nepal's road to the ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup began with the Nepal Qualifiers. The streets weren't just playing for pride anymore. They were playing for a place on the world stage. The team traveled to Riga, Latvia. The streets of Nepal met the world. England were beaten. Poland and Korea couldn't break us. The knockout stages slipped away, but belief had already arrived. A month later, another stage, China. Our first challenge, Germany. Before China, there was only one way forward. Train, day after day, session after session. Because dreams built on the streets were earned long before the whistle blows. 3 goals each, a performance that demanded respect. The match would be decided by a 1v1 goal. Victory escaped us. But the world had seen enough. Nepal had announced itself. Now, another World Cup. Utrecht, the Netherlands. From roads too narrow for cars, to a stage big enough for the world. The distance isn't measured in meters. It's measured in every child who refused to stop playing.
Driven by LPS management, Nepal sets out on this journey.
The Netherlands awaits. Nepal is coming.
Extreme energy drink.
सुनको बल
खेलो एक्सट्रीम दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy
क्यानमा स्क्यान अनि जित्ने मौका पाउनुहोस् गोल्डन बल
खेलो एक्सट्रीम दौडिँदैछौ लक्ष्यतिर got that energy मिलिजुली अघि बढ्न
Every football story in Nepal begins the same way. Not in a stadium, not on perfect grass. It begins on the street. 2 bricks and a football. Itathalai. Nothing more, nothing less. These streets were our first coaches. They taught us to play without lines, without referees, without fear. This is where every Nepali child first falls in love with the game. For years, these streets were our world. Then ISFA gave that world a horizon.
Organized and backed by Let's Play Sports Management, that horizon turned into a destination.
In 2024, Nepal's road to the ISFA 3v3 Street Football World Cup began with the Nepal Qualifiers. The streets weren't just playing for pride anymore. They were playing for a place on the world stage. The team traveled to Riga, Latvia. The streets of Nepal met the world. England were beaten. Poland and Korea couldn't break us. The knockout stages slipped away, but belief had already arrived. A month later, another stage, China. Our first challenge, Germany. Before China, there was only one way forward. Train, day after day, session after session. Because dreams built on the streets were earned long before the whistle blows. 3 goals each, a performance that demanded respect. The match would be decided by a 1v1 goal. Victory escaped us. But the world had seen enough. Nepal had announced itself. Now, another World Cup. Utrecht, the Netherlands. From roads too narrow for cars, to a stage big enough for the world. The distance isn't measured in meters. It's measured in every child who refused to stop playing.
Driven by LPS management, Nepal sets out on this journey.
The Netherlands awaits. Nepal is coming.
Extreme energy drink.
सुनको बल
Hello, Extreme.